Somerset.
Hey dudes, how are we? It has been a while. I kind of took like an impromptu break. I'm sorry. How are you all? Hello, Katie. Thank you for all the bongo wows. They bring me pure joy and happiness. Hi there, Andrew. Hello, Ryan, Kyle, Evan. How are you all doing? Hello, Dash. I've not seen you before. I don't think.
Oh boy.
Thank you
Hello.
so much. Hello. Thank you so much, Evan. I really appreciate the resub. Thank you. 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the host, Valley. I appreciate that. Hi, Kyle. Hello. How are you guys doing? I think there was someone else, wasn't there? Cookie, hello, Cookie. And Mac, how are you guys? I've had a pretty eventful day. Hello, Thomas. Thomas Chocolate. Chocolatl. Good evening to you too. I hope you're well. I'm at work and dreading live. Do you finish soon? Or are you just getting started? I can't remember. I feel like you're in Canada.
Hope the
Ash!
test went well, Elva.
Thank you so much, Ash. I will reveal. I'll reveal in a second. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Wait, 6 months. 6 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I'm done soon in Canada. Yes, nice. Okay, that's good. I have no idea what the time difference is in Canada. Not gonna lie, I really don't know. I generally estimate like American stuff is like 6 or 8 hours normally. It's normally one of the two, like 6, 8, maybe 6, 7, 8, one of those. But yeah. So I had like a pretty eventful day. I had my driving theory test, so not my actual driving test just yet, but it's like the crucial test before you can even book your actual driving test. And I did in fact pass. I passed. Woohoo! I was pretty. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty confident I was gonna pass. I did actually put in a little bit of work, you know. Like, I didn't just rock on up and just like go for it. I got an app. It was like £5. Best app ever if anyone's learning to drive in the UK and they need to do like a theory. Thank you, Mac. Thank you very much. If anyone is learning, there's like what's it called? I think it's called like Theory something or other. What is it? It's called Theory 4-in-1. I'm not sure. It confuses me. I'm not sure if it's actually by like the government or the DVSA, whatever the difference is. I don't even know.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure. Lux, thank you so much for the 6 months. It means so much to me. Thank you so freaking much, Lux. Thank you. What was I saying? The app that I use, like, it's called like 4-in-1. Oh, we have a hype train. Thank you for getting it on with a hype train. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I got the app. It was really useful. It literally is so similar to the actual test. I was mostly just anxious because like I didn't know what the building was gonna be like. I didn't know what the setup was like. I don't know, but it was super chill. I did really well actually. I got 50 out of 50 on all the questions, and then I got like 50 something out of 75. I think like 59. I think. It was like over 80%, so I was pretty poggers about that. But I was gonna be fucking disappointed if I failed. Well, not even disappointed. I would have been shocked because every practice test I'd done was a pass. So I was like, imagine I actually fail. And I was scared to say it out loud, but I did. I was like, I'm pretty confident I'm gonna pass. And then I was like, wait, what if that means I fail now? How embarrassing. But that's done now. Now is the fucking pain and suffering that is trying to find a test in the UK right now. Even finding that theory test was hell. I looked about several times before I just before it just came up. And I was like, holy fuck, I'm taking that. Like, I didn't care what the date was. I was like, I'm having that test. And that was the theory test. And I don't know if you're outside the UK, I really don't know what it's like in other countries. But in the UK at the moment, there is like a fucking driving test shortage. Like, there's like a crisis. It's like, we've got the fuel shortage because everyone panic bought. Oh, I don't understand. I feel like there had to be a way that the government could have like prevented the media from releasing that there was a shortage of drivers. Because again, if you don't know, if you don't live in the UK, I know a couple of you are from like Canada and America. If you don't live in the UK, at the moment, we have like a fucking fuel shortage. And you know why? I think it's because of us leaving the EU, we now don't have as many truck drivers? Yeah, like, you know, like big vehicle drivers, which we need to bring the fuel to the places. So there isn't like an actual fuel shortage. It's just that we can't get people to drive vehicles to bring the fuel to the different stations, like the filling stations. So now, like, the ones that are nearby to us are all out. I think, like, I saw somewhere, like, I think it was some news thing on Twitter that was like 1 in 5 are out of petrol. Or I don't know if that was about London, actually. I'm not sure now. But it's weird, right? And me and James were like, I don't want to panic buy as well. Like, I don't want to feed into it, because obviously if one person panic buys, everyone else panic buys, and then it's all gone. And that's what's happened. But we didn't want to. And then I realized that we genuinely need fuel now. I know George needs fuel. So, like, all of us who actually need it can't get it now. I'm sure we'll be able to get some somewhere. That reminds me, actually, I need to text James's mum and ask her to tell us where they get petrol, if they get some. Yeah, so it's really annoying. It's embarrassing. It was like, I think this happened everywhere in the fucking beginning. Yes, literally, Evan, you just said it. The toilet paper in the beginning of COVID, everyone was like, you know what? We need all of the toilet paper. And I remember being like, but I actually need toilet paper and I have none. Like, it's so weird. It's like nothing, it doesn't make sense, because when you think about it, as long as the demand doesn't change, we're never gonna need more. But if the demand increases, the supply does not increase quick enough, we run out. Can we use some logic, guys? But the media released, like, information that, there's shortages of the drivers. There is no fuel shortage. Everyone was like, fuel shortage? Did you say fuel shortage? And they all, it's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing. But now we actually need some. Don't know where we're going to get it from. I don't think it's like a crisis. Like, it's not actually that bad. I was joking mostly. But not most. I think it's like probably like half or just under, like, petrol stations now don't have any. The one we normally use doesn't have any. Or it didn't the last time we saw, which was like a couple days ago. The more I edit this Spider-Man webbing on this thumbnail, the more it looks like cum. Oh, that's Jenny Vans! Oh my god. He's brought that on himself, though. Like, that was 1,000% just his own making. So that's okay. It can be Jamie's thing. Now I know that when the apocalypse actually comes, people will be living exclusively off of petrol and toilet paper. When the apocalypse comes, we're doomed. Because there's going to be no more supply in, and there will be big demand. So we're going to be fucked. Good thing I don't drive just yet then. Well, thankfully. I still technically don't. So it's not my problem, but because it's still like we still have a household to run, we still need to get places. Speaking of, I feel like we must be even lower on petrol, because we did just go out for dinner, which was really nice. I said I think, who suggested it? I don't remember. I think James said, like, we can go out for dinner if you pass. And I was like, I am going to pass, though. He was like, yeah, but you might not. And I was like, I am, though. And we went to dinner. We had a nice burger, my favorite kind of meal. It's pretty much all I have when we go out to eat. Burger, pizza. Those are the two options. There is nothing else. Simply those two. But yeah, we went out, had something nice. It was pretty good. And then got home. We went for a walk with Sora. James was just like chatting to me about like his work and stuff, and that seems to be looking up a little bit. It's been a really good day, yeah. And obviously, if anyone missed it, I passed my driving theory. So the problem now is getting my driving test. I already had a look. I was like, the second I get home, and obviously if I've passed, which I did, I was gonna look for a test to book, because I was expecting there's gonna be like a 3-month wait. It's not going to be good. It could even be looking at like January, which, yeah, January's 3 months away. So 3 months wait, yeah. And I knew it was going to be bad. I logged on, nothing available. Oh, something's available? What date is that? Oh my God, I better book it. March 2022. March. It's so bad. And to put it in perspective, like the maximum they allow you to book in advance is like 6 months. So like we're almost booking these tests. The soonest you can book the test is almost the latest you can book them for, if that makes sense. Like they have the limit on how late you can book them. So I can't book one now for 2023 if I wanted to. Like say I did for some wild reason. I can only book for 6 months in advance. So it's like close to that limit. I did see like in a random place in the UK there was like a cancellation for like the 16th of October. I'm not ready to go that soon anyway, but also it was not near me. And that's the worst part, is like not only are you looking for a date and there are none in the entire country, in the entire like what is the UK? Like the entire, you know what I mean? Like I don't even know the entire thing, the entire UK. Like you also have to look for one specifically that you can get to, obviously. And man, it is so expensive. Union, is that, I don't know if that's the kingdom, but is it? But you wouldn't call it a kingdom though, would you? Like it's not actually a union or like, is there not a word for what it is? Like when a bunch of countries are, you know, there has to be a word. If there isn't, yeah, I'm just gonna call it the UK, like the United Kingdom, obviously. But I don't know if that's like, is that like a technical? Is that not a technical term? I don't know. I don't know. The further we go into this, the more stupid I feel. So we need to put a stop on it, please. Personal union under Queen Elizabeth. I like Queen Elizabeth. She seems like a really fun lady. I was watching a TikTok where there was just like a snippet of her, and I think what's that dude called? The one who does the voiceovers for a bunch of stuff. You know the guy. He's old now. He's a lovely man, I think. But it's just like a clip, and she just, her humor kind of reminded me of my nana, and I sent it to her. She was like, "Wow, if only I had her money." But yeah, so to book a driving test, it's not like you can't go in a queue. You can't just book one and like that's that. Like they only release the dates up to like 6 months in advance. So you can, but you can't just book the soonest one. It's like you have to specifically look for a date. It's such a weird system. I hate it. But what everyone in the fucking country who needs a driving test right now is doing is looking for cancellations, which is also a pain in the ass. They go so quickly. So I have this app, and I've like paid a little bit of money, and the app will now send me notifications when there are cancellations under like the terms I've set. So I've set like I want to do my driving test in such and such a place and at such and such a time and the days that I'll do it at. For the moment, I've decided like I won't be picky. I will literally do any day, any time, any date. Like it doesn't really matter. But I haven't got anything yet, but I only signed up today, so I'm gonna probably have to wait a week or two for that. But we'll see. Hopefully it will actually work, and it will give me a test sooner. But for now, I currently have my my test booked for the 17th of March, 2022, at 8. I think it's like 8:02 a.m. They have really weird times. Like they're always like 8:27 and stuff. Thank you, Simon, for the host. And then also, I think I have it set for a place in Oxfordshire, which is not somewhere I can go. It's not that far away, I don't think, but it's not somewhere I can go for my test. So yeah, that's kind of annoying. That I have to like go through this because it's like, I don't know. It's like you don't really want to like, I don't know. I don't even fucking know. It's just like annoying. But at least now that I have this app, it's just gonna like notify me. The thing is, it's gonna notify everybody who has the app that there's a cancellation. Anybody who's looking for the same things I'm looking for, basically. Which means if someone else clicks on it quicker, it is theirs and not mine. So, and I'm gonna have to leave my phone off silent, which is gonna be so fucking annoying. But I'm gonna like have to be on it. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get this fucking test, and I'm gonna have to go to fucking Oxford to do my test in March. I can't believe like the soonest they were doing them for was March. It's crazy, and they go so quickly. Like 1 minute they had like 6 available slots. Again, it was for March, but at this point you just book any, and then you find a cancellation because you can cancel like up to like 4 days before. So there's no risk in doing that. I've paid for it now, and then I just switch it to any other dates that become available. But I literally saw like I think there was like five or six different appointments like available in March, and they were all gone after. Like I refreshed it, they were gone. Like it's crazy. It's genuinely fucking crazy. And I can't imagine, like, I think I have it pretty easy considering I did my very first ever lesson in December, and then I think we went back into a lockdown, and then I did my lessons again from April. I'm pretty sure that first lesson basically was nothing, so I don't really count it. Like, technically, I had an hour-long lesson. It was like nothing. I literally like talked about what everything in the car was, and then I drove straight. I went round a roundabout, and I drove straight, and then I pulled in, and that was all the driving I did on that lesson. So I don't really count that at all. So basically, I've been driving since April, and when I like was driving in April, thankfully there was obviously no lockdown or anything, and that's when it had just ended. And since then there hasn't been any more lockdowns, and I've thankfully gotten to do all of my lessons, done my theory now, and I just need to book the practical and do it. And I think fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so for me, that's like a pretty simple journey of driving, you know what I mean? Good luck with this fight. Oh, I know. I was playing it last week. Yeah, I was playing it last week. I think we were doing pretty okay. I think we can do it today. We'll see how long I talk for. But yeah, other people have done their theory maybe even 2 years ago now, because this fucking pandemic has been going on for so long, for like a year and a half, over a year and a half. So if you did your theory, like I left my theory until the last minute basically, so that I have a full 2 years. I'm not gonna need it, but just in case, I like learn from everybody else's, not even mistake, but just their suffering, because it's by no fault of their own. They had no idea this was gonna happen. But book your theory. Do your theory like 2 years ago, then like thinking, okay, yeah, I maybe like you're a little bit, you know, struggling a little bit with learning, so it takes you 6 months before you even decide to book your test. Then at that 6 month point when you're about to book your test, boom, COVID, and then everything gets fucked the fuck up. Tests get stopped, you stop lessons, now you need to do even more lessons than before because you've missed so much time in driving. You can't find a test date because most people couldn't fucking get a test date because it was cancelled for so long. Even now, people doing tests probably started learning like over a year or two ago. And then, boom, it comes up to this point, and most people are probably going to learn to drive a bit quicker than that, but like say it's going to take you like 2 years to learn to drive. Boom, your theory runs out. You gotta do it again. It's a real fucking pain. So I think I'm lucky in that sense. It kind of worked out for me. And it's funny because I've been saying for a while that I wanted to start doing driving lessons, because it's like something that I didn't get to do. Most people learn when they're 17 because you're still living at home, and it's like the only thing that you have to do. You don't have to do anything else. But I moved country when I was 18, so I never really got a chance to learn. And also in Ireland, it's different than England in the way that in Ireland, you have to pass your theory test before you can do any driving lessons. Whereas in England, you can do as many driving lessons as you want. You can actually drive a car as long as there's someone else with you. Like a normal car. Like I could drive James's car if he was with me. Obviously if I'm insured. And then you can do all of that without having ever done your theory in England. You just need to do your theory to be able to do your driving test and to have your full license. In Ireland, you have to do your theory first. So because I was doing my exams in school, I obviously didn't want to like give myself too much to worry about. And then I did kind of start studying it a little bit, and it was really confusing. I don't know if it is much harder in Ireland to do the theory test, but the apps, I had one app for Ireland when I was still living there, and like that app, the questions on it were like trick questions. It was like every answer is correct, but it depends on every answer is like correct, but it depends on what, like it's like one of them is slightly more specific to your to the question asked. It's weird as fuck. But anyway, I was gonna do like my theory in Ireland, and then I moved, so I just didn't. And I never really put much time into it. But it's so much easier to do in England. I don't know why. But I feel like it was so much clearer to me. What I had to do in England, and yeah, it's all pretty easy. So I didn't really have much trouble with it. And the app I had was really good. So you know, it's good. But yeah. My goal was to pass by my birthday, which is in January. I think I can still do that as long as I get a cancellation. The last thing I want to do though is take a test and then fail it because I wasn't actually ready. You can fail even if you are ready, because you can make a little mistake and then that's that. But I just, it's expensive because you got to pay for, you're probably going to want like your lesson beforehand, which is an hour lesson. You're going to want that same car, which you have to pay for another hour lesson for the time you're on the test. Cost of the test, which can be as much as 75 fucking pounds for 45 minutes of driving in a car. What? I don't know. It's wildly expensive. So if you have to do a few tests, like you're racking up like hundreds each test. It's fucking mental. It's fucking mental. I hate it. And I care too much about money. It's painful, but and I can't let myself care too much, because if I'm gonna fucking doing my fucking driving test, I do not want to have it on my mind that like, oh, this is costing me money. If I fail, I'm gonna have to pay more money, because that's probably gonna stress me and make it harder for me to pass. But we'll see. I'm super excited to be able to drive. Like James, obviously, if you don't know, does a lot of work. He works a lot. So whenever we have to do errands, or I just want to do something or go somewhere, even if it's just something for fun, like I want to go out shopping, not to say he can never do that again, but I can now, well, I will be able to do it by myself, which I'm so excited for. And when like my family visit, which haven't seen my family in basically almost 2 years, when they eventually visit, I'm gonna want to be able to like drive him around. Like James can't be expected to do that, which is a shame. In the Netherlands, the driving exam is also expensive, 120 euros. Oh damn. Yeah, that's expensive. Yeah, that is probably a bit more than it is here, if you like equivalent it. But it's not like wildly more. I think that's probably like, I don't know. It's probably in pounds. Let's do it. Wait, estimate. Hang on. 75 pounds versus 120 euros. I'm gonna say that's like 97 pounds. Let's see. 120 euros. It's pounds. I was pretty close. 101 pounds. 101 pounds. I feel like I'm pretty good at that. Dude, the other day I estimated one and I was literally spot on. I can't remember why I was estimating it, but I don't know. It's something I can do well. And for some reason, I also have like a really good sense of time. Like, I don't know. I don't know if other people do this. I'm sure they do. Like, where you'll have checked the time like 10, 20 minutes ago, and you're like, I wonder what time it is. And before you check, you guess. You're like, I think it's this time. And like, I'll be so specific. And sometimes I'm like fully right, or at least like really close. I don't know. Just got a talent apparently. Little dog. He's so funny. When Sora's out the back and he wants to come inside, he stands up at the door and he goes like this, but he looks like a bear. Like, you know, like when a bear like, you know, when they attack and they're like, roar, like they go on their hind legs. That's exactly what he looks like. It's so funny. Let me go let him in. I don't know if he's gonna settle. We'll see. Come on then, little pig. Come on. Gonna go lay down? Is he going to lay down? Go lay down. Go on. You gonna lay down, buddy? What is up with your eye? It's like he's got a really watery eye all of a sudden. I don't know why. Excuse me. How old are you? I am 20, turning 21 in January. And my goal was to pass before my 21st. Sora, get up. Come on, lay down. He just winked at me. You must have seen that. That's amazing. He just fucking winked at me. Oh, he does that all the time. He just has funny eyes. He is a funny guy. Right, so Lingering Will. Okay, we did some Lingering Will last week. It was hell. But it's doable. You know what? I really just want this to be the length of that hair. This is what I wanted, and I was too scared to fight my corner when the lady asked what I wanted. But I feel like I like how it looks when it's like swooped back like that. And I feel like it's kind of like a curtain bang. Like I want the same on the other side. It's when she parted my hair, it was also wrong, and I just didn't correct her. because of anxiety. I don't really get that bad anxiety, but it's like confrontation. That's what I get like stressed about. I hate confrontation. My hair looks a little bit flat though. But yeah, I hate fucking confrontation. But I wanted it to be more like that, where it was like kind of like curtain bangs, but way more subtle. It's just not that. Maybe next time we'll get lucky enough we'll get brave enough to actually ask for what we want. Go us. Sora. What you doing, little Betty? Out. Come on, you idiot. I'm gonna have to put you in your crate. So you're gonna have to get up on the couch, or I'm gonna have to put you in your crate. Come on. Come on, dude. Up again. Good boy. That's yours. Yes. The good Shiba Inu is he. Bring us the fox. Classic Sora. Yeah, related to that, I hate confrontation, especially at the barbers. I think the most relatable thing in the world is like if you get a bad haircut, you will not say anything. And honestly, my hair looks fine when it's curled. It's just like naturally I'm not as big a fan of it. I think it's okay. But I just, it's not really what I wanted. And I knew that, but I just settled because I thought she knew better. And I don't know, care way too much what other people think. So like, I was like, I wanted it shorter. So I did actually, I brought myself to say, because she did like the layers to here. I was like, can you just make it a bit shorter? She was like, oh, so like here. She's like, it's just because your hair is really long. And I'm like, girl, you cut off half of it. But my hair was like here. And she was like, okay, yeah. And then it will frame it. Yeah, I was like, yeah, okay, do it. I was happy with it in the end. But it's not what I wanted. I wanted like an actual like whooshy, fringy type situation. Jamie, hello. But it's what's funnier is what do you do if your haircut is bad? Because more than likely they've taken enough off that you cannot fix it. So like what? Like this is my customer service nightmare. Can you imagine dealing with a Karen over a bad haircut? Like what, Karen? What do you want us to do? It's gone. Your hair, it's gone. We cannot glue it back on. Literally, they would have to do a real atrocity to get me to say something. Yeah, and even still, like, what can you say? Unless it's fixable, I just wouldn't be able to say anything. Like, unless it was so bad that I was like, just cut off more, then there's nothing you can do. There is, I can't imagine being like a barber, hairstylist, what's the other one? What's the word? For people that cut hair. A hair cutter. What's the word? Hairdresser! Why? I could not think of the word hairdresser. Like, what? How do you be a hairdresser? How scared? Because think about, like, if anyone's ever worked in customer service, in any form of shop or restaurant, you know that people complain about stuff. It's inevitable. People complain about things, no matter how good or bad you are at your job, no matter if it was actually a problem or not, people will complain. So how do you deal with people complaining about a hairdresser? Because what they've done is unfixable, probably. Like, if you complain because they did a bad job of coloring your hair, they can fix that. Someone better will fix it for you, and they'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. You cut too much off? I'm so sorry. What do you want me to do? Because some people don't take sorry as enough. They'll be like, well, sorry's not good enough. What is good enough? Here's your money back. Here's a voucher for next time. Ultimately, you gotta grow the hair yourself. There's nothing more you can do. Get the glue out, I guess. Oh my god. Get the fucking wigs out and glue them on. That's like all you can do. Yeah, so much pressure. Super, super scary. I'd tell them I'd fix it and then cut off more. Shave it all off, yes. That would absolutely be a fix. I'm sure if I were complaining, that for me would be the perfect thing to do. It would give you so much anxiety though. I used to get so much anxiety working in a restaurant where everything is fixable. You got the wrong order? I'll get you the right one. You didn't like your food? Speak to the manager. You want a refund? I can do that. Like, there's nothing unfixable. Not normally, unless something ridiculous, crazy happens. But that's not my problem. But like, everything gave me anxiety. So much anxiety. I luckily never dropped. I did drop something. I dropped like a tiny little side sauce. It wasn't even sauce. It was like some weird mushy thing. I don't know. But like food poisoning, yes, Lux, that is unfixable. But it's fixable in the sense that I'm really, really sorry. Here's like a bunch of money. It's also not my problem. If I was the hairdresser that cut off too much hair, I'd be giving up on life. Can you? How do I show? I need a second camera. But this fucker. I'm telling you, you can see his butt. But you gotta go on your crate. No, you gotta go on your crate, buddy. I'm sorry. If you were just a sleeping dog, it would be okay. You're a very overactive dog. Here is your bone if you would like. He is actually a cat. I would like to announce that Sora is a cat, not a dog. He does this thing where he climbs onto the edge of the couch, and just over here, just beside that, we have like this long sideboard. Like it's just like, for all intents and purposes, it's like a table, and he climbs, and there's like a decent gap between it, so he climbs from here to here, and he's just, I will literally just walk in the room and catch him, and he's just standing half on the couch, half on this table bit. He's wild. He's fucking wild. He's such a fucking cat. He does so much shit that cats do. If he could, he would walk around on the kitchen table, like the counters. 100% he would. He just can't. He tries to get up, but he just can't because he's too small, obviously. But he would if he could get up there, he would always be up there. You can just see him. You can see like his little butt was sitting right there. So it's been stolen. Don't wait, that would be scary if you told that to me. So James, she's just kidding. He has been put in jail. Sora has been arrested. But yeah, gotta take risks. I really want to get my hair cut short, but I'm scared it'll look bad. Oh man, why is it a thing that all women like at one point in their life want to have short hair? I still kind of want to have short hair. I think the thing is, like, if you want to do it and there's nothing stopping you, you could just do it. Like, you could just do it. I think like the wavy, like, kind of to here hair looks really cute. Like I knew a girl in school who got her hair cut like from like this length to like up here. I loved it. She looked so cool. I loved it. So it just made me be like, I want to do that, but I can't. Really, Lux, you're the first person to say that you like short hair on women. I'm pretty sure everyone in like mod chat doesn't like long hair on women. Actually, Jamie, what do you think of long hair or short hair on women? I know James hates it, and I obviously, like, James's opinion isn't everything, but also why would I do something that he's gonna hate me looking like? It doesn't mean that much to me, so I'm obviously not gonna do it. The same way that I would like him not to grow his hair out really long, because I don't like that on him. Short hair on women is cool. It depends on the style. Yeah, I love this style. Let me find like a picture, like shorts, like not like I mean, honestly, all women or all people can suit any hairstyle. That's the great thing in life, is that anyone can suit anything. Like same goes with tattoos and piercings. Like it's just personal preference on what you like on yourself or whatever. But I like, in general, there's no one thing that I dislike. Like long hair on dudes looks great on some people. Short hair on dudes also looks great on some people. And same for women. Like pixie cut, mid-length, super long, normal long, like all of that shit. Like it looks good on different people. But for me personally, I honestly think it would suit me. I have like quite a round face. I feel like I don't know. I do genuinely think it would suit me. I don't think it, like, I would miss my long hair though. Like that's definitely true. Like James always says that. He's like, yeah, you do, but then you'd miss your long hair. Like I would, but I don't think I'd regret it that much. I don't know. Although, I can't, do you remember when I could do this? And just wrap it all up? Can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I gave you all a tutorial of how to tie your hair up in a bun without a hair bubble, but it's literally just too short to do it, and it makes me really sad. I love the, oh, Ash, yes. I love her hair. Wait, I can't Google it because spoilers in case something happens to her. So I can't Google it. But I think she is stunning. You all know who I'm on about, I'm sure. Even if you haven't seen Squid Game, I swear, like, I've seen her on, like, TikTok and stuff. Is that her name? How do you say that? Is it like I'm not sure. I would like to know though. Byuk? No, not Squid Game. I'm not looking. Oh god, I'm not looking. Oh, I'm not looking. I just want an image. Yes, she is stunning, but she is overall so stunning. But I love her hair. If I had a haircut that short, like, or if I was to cut my hair short, I would do it, hang on. Oh, we want this one. I would do it longer. I would do like the just above shoulder. Oh, is that her name in the show? Really? I don't know any of their names, I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember any of them. I think, yeah, this one. Right, here we go. There she is. We'll move her over here. Yeah. She is so beautiful though. I just love her. But like that suits her so much. I don't think this would suit me. Just like shoulder length hair. No, yeah, around that length, like around this length. I do have really thick hair, so and the thing is that sounds good until you realize that they cut my hair blunt, and I don't know why. I've been really lucky that my hair is actually looking pretty nice today. It doesn't, like, I remember like the first time I washed my hair after getting my hair cut, like it was just like poof out like that, because just like the bluntness and the thickness just makes it go poof, and that's without hair drying it. My hair looks even worse without with a hair dryer. See, I don't like how that looks. I like the wavy, like I like that. Like I think I could rock that. I'm not gonna lie, I really do. It's super cute. Like it really suits some people. It's just like personal preference, isn't it? That's beautiful. See, I don't think I would pull it off straight. I just think it would look, I don't know, it looks too flat. Like mine has to be like puffy or have some volume to it, but this looks beautiful as well. She's beautiful. Like that's really nice. She's beautiful. It suits Margot Robbie. Like, damn, she looks pretty good with this hairstyle. That is not shoulder length. My shoulder length is here. Weirdly enough, to me, shoulder length is like bordering on like a bob length. So like it's short. Like this is short hair, but that's like the hair length every girl had in school when I was a kid. Like when I was like 8, I don't know. Like in primary school, like everyone's hair was to like here. Like that was the normal hair length. It's weird that now, to me, this is short. Well, it's short in comparison, but even still, like this isn't that long. She kept saying how long my hair was, even after she cut it, and I was like, girl, it's all gone. It was long. It ain't no more. Oh my god, Rob, you're so stunning. Rihanna looks good with some short hair. Damn. Yeah, there's like, it just depends on the people, because like men with long hair, like, that looks amazing. He looks so cool. Like Keanu Reeves, you're beautiful. I love you. They all look so cool. I personally do not think he looks as cool. What's his name again? I can't even fucking remember. But looking cool. You know what? All these dudes looking very cool. Looking very, very cool. Like that's what I mean. It's like it can work for anyone. I would not like James to have hair like this, but it looks great on this man. That's not long hair. What? This is a very average length of hair. I don't really like his hair, to be honest. I don't know, but he's still a beautiful man. I also personally don't love Harry Styles' long hair. At the same time, I do like it a lot. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it, but it doesn't matter what I think. He's rocking it. Good for him. Whoa, that is a vibe. Cool, cool, cool. Like all of these men looking very beautiful. What is his name again? Someone will tell me. You're looking at people who have perfectly styled their hair for photo shoots. So, why does it matter? These are the people that they're looking beautiful. Brad Pitt, that's it. Thank you. I couldn't think of his name. I used to have long hair when I was younger, but didn't take good care of it. What? So what happens? Because if I don't take care of my hair, I'll get like split ends. Do you get split ends? I guess you can at any length of hair, right? I don't know how do you escape split ends? Like, how do you grow your hair out while also escaping split ends? I don't know. Yeah, mass split ends. Oh yeah, that's no good. That's weird though. When I think about it, I feel like a lot of kids in primary school, like a lot of boys tended to have longer hair. And then it just like, as you get older, boys get shorter hair, girls get longer hair. Generally speaking, there's no rules. But like, isn't that weird? I don't know. Why does that happen? Please, I get split ends no matter what I do. I know, Katie, I do think it makes a difference if you take care of your hair though. Like every single time you have a shower, dry it as best you can. Don't do this. Don't use a towel like that. I used to do it all the time. Apparently that makes split ends happen. But like I like dry my hair as dry as I can, but while it's still wet, I always put stuff in and like scrunch it, and like I put enough in that it's like if you do this, it starts squeezing out. Like that sounds really weird. But that's what I do, and I feel like it has really improved my hair, but I still get split ends. Like I still get it. So it's like there's no escape, is there? Like literally, like I used to never take care of my hair at all. And then I started taking care of it in like the last year or two. I definitely did see like an improvement. But it wasn't like actually like it didn't stop split ends. But I guess like you just have to get regular trims, which I do not do. I also had a problem chewing on my own hair. That's such a kid thing to do. I don't know why, but like that sounds like something that like most kids do. I don't know why. Kids just chew on everything. Like not just little kids, but like 11-year-olds. They just chew on stuff. I don't know why. I have split ends in my beard. What? In your beard? I didn't think that like beards could get split. Oh wait, maybe if you have like a really big beard. But like if you have like the just like the beard like this, I feel like there's no way they can get split ends. They're like they're like that long, each individual hair. There's no way. But then take care of your beards. I let my hair air dry. Yes, so do I. It always turns out better if I let it air dry. And honestly, I don't think you're supposed to, but I often sleep with my hair partially wet. Like it will still be damp when I go to sleep, but I always wake up, it's completely dry, and it's so much silkier and softer, and it's like less, you know? The thing is, Katie, I have learned personally, you probably just have better hair than me, but if I blow dry my hair, it's a mistake. And the last time I ever did it, I told myself, I was like, Elva, you cannot forget how bad this turned out. Because when I blow dry it, my hair, I think my hair is naturally like, this is my natural hair texture. It's like wavy. So if I blow dry it, it ends up being straight. And it also ends up being like, poof, like this. Like I can't even make it happen. But like all of it together, like that, it looks like this. But it not wavy. Like I like the texture of wave. Like I really like that it's got texture rather than just being straight, on me personally at least. But like, oh my god, if I blow dry it straight, it's so bad. It just gets poof. And I think it's possibly because like my hair isn't straight. I used to think it was, but it's clearly not straight. Like it's not actually straight. But it's not curly either. I think I could make it more curly if I like purposely did like the scrunchy stuff, which I do sometimes, but you know, if my hair keeps getting in my mouth when I eat, how do you deal with it? Oh, you have the hair length that gets in your mouth then. Because mine is long enough that it doesn't. I mean, I have these bits now. Genuinely, like if you have to wash your face or whatever, you have to get a hair thing. Jamie, you're gonna have to get a hairband. My nana took my hairband that I had, like it was just like some random cheap one, but she wears it all the time now, and it's like she always has a hair like this, and then it puffs out at the back because she has short hair, like most elderly women do, don't they? Like just short hair, and she always wears hairbands now. It's adorable. I haven't had a haircut in a year. My hair is around 20 centimeters. It's not hard. 20 centimeters. But 10, yeah, it's like shoulder length probably. It's 20 centimeters. Yeah. It's pretty tough to grow your hair. In a year though, I mean, it depends on where you started. But the problem with growing your hair and not getting it cut regularly is split ends. Like there's no avoiding them. And if you're avoiding them and you're growing your hair and it's growing quick, you, my friend, are blessed. Stalin, you're blessed. My hair flakes. That's my biggest issue. I tie my hair up most of the time now. Really, I need to see Ponytail Jamie. Can we get a picture of Ponytail Jamie? I can have him for free. We were just talking about haircuts. I'm sorry, Hamid. Let me go back to normal. I'm very sorry. You for free? What did you think? I mean, at the least, I'm gonna sell him for a profit. There's no way around it. I must sell him if I'm gonna be rid of him. I'm not cutting my hair regularly. You must have split ends, and if not, I don't know. You're just lucky, just complete luck. I always get split ends. At the moment, there are none, but that's because I just got my hair cut. So, you know, makes sense, I think. Kyle, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. I have the alerts off because of the hosses. You know the hosses. You know them. They're very naughty bots. Right, okay, I've been talking for almost an hour. This is great. You shouldn't sell James, you should rent him. Oh, that is a very, very wonderful thought. Passive income. I like a bit of passive income. Oh, I don't remember if we talked about it on stream or not, but I was saying like, like, you kind of have to like step on others to make money. What the fuck? But like, which means, so what, anyway, you have to like step on others to make money. It's like, I feels like to make money, other people have to lose money, which is where like renting comes in. Like, if you like rent to someone, you have a mortgage, you pay the mortgage, the rent is more than the mortgage, you just make a profit, you simply make a profit. Obviously you obviously have stuff to repair and stuff, like there's all those costs and stuff, but like if I had the means to buy a second property, I probably would rent it out, because that seems like a good investment, especially these days. Like, fucking hell, housing sucks, and I would be a really nice landlord. Like with COVID, I'd be like, it's fine, just we'll reduce your rent. And obviously I wouldn't want to lose out, so it would depend on how well off I was doing. If I needed them to at least cover the mortgage, I would just say, look, you can just pay the mortgage amount instead of the full rent amount. But like, buddy, I need, if I needed them to, if I wasn't like in a position to be able to afford to, then they would still need to pay. But if I didn't need them to, they wouldn't need to pay. I'd be a lovely landlord, I swear. God, aren't landlords assholes? Everyone thinks that. And like, obviously you're gonna think that if they charge a lot of money, but like, I've heard so many stories and seen so much stuff like saying like landlords half-ass everything, and I think it's so true. There's no way they don't. Like, most of them they're just in it for as much money for as little effort, right? So like, they'll just like paint over stuff that needs replacing. They'll just do like carpet over stuff that needs replacing. Like, super dodgy. Don't like it. Wait, I'll send it. What? Look. Wait, in pharmacy, what are you doing? I have no idea what's going on. Hello, Jens, how are you doing? They're bred to be awful. Landlords? Landlords are bred to be awful? Do you have lines of landlords? Is that a thing? So James just kicking the person out if they can't pay it. James is heartless. I am not. I am heartful. You got Stardew Valley! Oh my gosh! Have you played much yet? It's so good. You're gonna get so invested. If you like that kind of thing, you're gonna play it for days. Has been a great help to me. Oh, that's so nice. Katie loves it. Katie knows a lot about Stardew, I think. I haven't played it myself in so long. I would love to play it again. Maybe when James finishes playing Zelda, I'll take the Switch back and I'll just keep it with me all the time. I gotta finish Herb Sims in the City on my DS. And I kinda, like, you can't really finish Harvest Moon DS, but you can. Like, there are objectives that I want to complete, and I've never done it before, even though it was one of my favorite games growing up. So I need to finish Harvest Moon DS, and I need to finish Herb Sims in the City. I've taken a break because it makes me sad to think about finishing them, because then I can't play them again for a long time. But I gotta finish them, and then I'm gonna replay Stardew. I'm gonna start a new farm, even though I loved my farm, and I had just done the thing with the grandpa. I think, I can't remember. You know what I mean. If you know Stardew, you know what I mean. They'd be on the street. Plenty of people out there who can. Oh man, James, you're fucking heartless. Right. Okay. Talk for an hour. Go me. Some days there's plenty to say. Some days there is not. Today is one of the days where there is plenty to say. Are you thinking having lots of money corrupts? Do you mean? I mean, that's obviously coming off the back of the rent discussion. I don't know why, but I do think money does to an extent. It's weird. I don't understand it. Because obviously there is always going to be someone who has more money. There's always going to be someone who can afford stuff you can't afford. But I guess it's like, there has to be a point where you start just thinking, I have too much. Like, let me just give it away. And even though people obviously do give to charities and stuff, I feel like they could give more, like, couldn't they? Like, you simply don't need to be a billionaire. A millionaire, I can say, like, you don't need it, obviously, but at least for that cost, there are better things to have. But, like, when you're a billionaire, like, there's only so much that you can buy in the world, and that's, you'd have too much money. My Lana's mum used to live next door to me in Bulgaria, and on my Lana's mum used to live next door to me. Okay, and on my first night I woke up and I heard noise from the kitchen, and when I went to see what was going on, and in my boxers, I saw her just cleaning She's just cleaning your house? I mean, one, that's kind of weird, but I see the nice part of it. I do see the nice part of it. Bless her. That's like, at the end of the day, she tried to do something nice. I tried telling her it's okay, no need to do this, but she didn't speak English. Aww. Oh, bless her. She sounds so sweet. It's kind of weird though. You know, oh my god. The other day, remember I told you I was buying crisps and they cost a lot of money. They did. They cost more than they should. Because I know for a fact that you can buy like multi-packs for like £2. And I bought like 2 multi-packs, but for 20 something pounds. But anyway, I bought them and they arrived. But we were really confused because, you know, I hadn't actually got the box and it said they were delivered, right? And we went to the door and we noticed that they put one of those slips through. I don't know if everywhere gets these. I don't remember if we ever got them in Ireland. I'm sure you do. But in England, you have like a little red slip from the Royal Mail to say like, sorry, we missed you, because, you know, whatever. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know why I got that, because I did actually answer the door and get a delivery. Anyway, got that. We were like, what the fuck? I was like, oh no, I've missed something. Flipped it over. It says, in blue bin. Smiley. I think there's a smiley face. They sometimes do smiley faces. It's so cute. It's so cute. They sometimes put smiley faces, not faces, on the little card. It's so cute. But it said in blue bin. And then me and James were like, huh? What blue bin? So James was like, I'm just gonna have a quick look outside, like out the front, if there's anything that would resemble a blue bin. There is nothing. And then I was like, well, he must mean the recycling bin, because that's like the bin, like the wheelie bin that has the blue top. And I was like, it's in that? How? Because we haven't put them out. Like, we obviously, like everyone does, put the bins out every week. And so see, this is the thing. We put the bins out the front for them to get collected, but we have like a side gate into our garden, so we always bring them back in. Like, sometimes we leave them out there for a day or two because we are lazy and bad at life, but normally they live in our garden. They don't live like out the front because it's less convenient. I don't want to walk out my front door, especially like if Sora's around, because I have in the past forgotten that he's there and then open the front door and then he's just like, oh, I'm free. Free. But so it's just easier at the garden. Also, like, I don't have to worry about anyone really seeing me or anything. But we keep in the back garden, right? So I was really confused. Anyway, I went and checked. I was like, there's no way, like, there's simply no way that it's in our blue bin. I was thinking, shit, has he put it in someone else's blue bin? They've taken it into their garden. Like, what the fuck has happened? I was kind of worried. I went out and I checked our blue bin, which is in our garden. In our garden with a gate. There's a gate. Tis not open. Tis not a free fucking free for all. It's not a public space, okay? It is gated and locked. It was in the blue bin. I was like, is this man magical? Did he somehow lunge it across the fence, across to our garden, and like, what? I was like, why even put it in the blue bin? The blue bin smells. Like, our bins smell. I'm sure everybody's do. They do not smell good. How did he do it? And then I realized, this man, I have a few opinions on this, so just, this man, I'm sure he's probably a man, may not have been, walked, like, unlocked our side gate, and to do that, you would have to, like, slip your hand over. He unlocked it, and waltzed in my back garden and put it in my bin and then walked back out. What? Isn't that so weird? Like, I don't know why he did that, like, because to me, isn't, like, if someone doesn't answer and you don't want to do, like, the, sorry, we missed you, we'll see you next day, why would you just not leave it with, like, a neighbor? Like, it's so weird. It definitely is illegal. That's the thing, though, Jamie, is I was going to say, James was like, shouldn't we, like, report that to someone? I was like, well, this dude is clearly just trying to make sure we get our stuff. And most days, like, I wasn't even expecting to get it as soon as I did, so I could have done without them. I thought they weren't going to come until, like, tomorrow. But somehow, I kind of am thankful, because at the end of the day, like, I got my package instead of having to wait another day. And normally, like, where I'm excited for something, like, say I've ordered some clothes, and like, if I miss it, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm like, oh, I wanted to try them on. That's fun. I wanted to have the fun, you know? So I was pretty happy that he did it. But at the same time, I just feel like that is like weird. What they normally do, which is like fine, is they just lob it over the side gate, and I'm always happy with that. Like, I never order fragile stuff, and I'm sure they wouldn't do it if it was fragile, but like, they just lob it over, which is fine. But it does feel weird that he walked into our garden. And the funny thing is, I think we were home. I just took too long to answer the door or something. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I really don't know, because I feel like we were home, but I don't know. Either way, it's just really weird to think that, like, they did just, like, trespass. Like, that's pretty fucking weird. And it also brings to attention that we probably need to to secure our side gate a bit better, because if Mr. Delivery Man can get in, I'm sure, like, a skilled robbery man could probably do it too. Oh, it's creepy. It made me feel a bit weird. But I don't know why they didn't just leave it with a neighbor. Because, like, that's also equally as safe, isn't it? Like, to leave it with a neighbor. Like, that's never unsafe. So I don't know why they didn't just do that, and why their decision was leave with a neighbor or go into their garden and put it in their bin. So weird. But the reason I don't want to report it is, like, one, like, I think he had everyone's best interest in mind. Like, there was no ill intention. But two, in a way, I'm kind of happy he did it. Like, if it was something I was really looking forward to getting, I would rather that than not getting it. I just don't know why they didn't just give it to a neighbor. Which I also would rather they don't give it to neighbors. I'm pretty sure our neighbors hate us because Sora digs in the garden, and I'm pretty sure it goes through to their garden. And also we make a lot of noise at bad hours. So I don't think any of them like us, so I'd rather not speak to them. But you know, at least it's just weird. It's just weird. I don't know. Sora will protect you. No, he won't. He loves people. If Sora sees someone trespass, he'll be like, "Oh, new friend, Mum. Have you met this person? New friend, Mum." I ordered Domino's and the guy walked through my back gate instead of knocking on the front door. That's so weird. Why? I can only, like, it depends on what your side gate look. Nah, actually it doesn't. It depends. It does depend. There are houses that I can understand people getting confused with, but, like, that's weird as fuck if it's not confusing. And that I live in probably the safest town in Denmark. I'm happy to hear that. It's nice to imagine living in a very safe place. And I think we're pretty safe. I mean, we have accidentally left our door unlocked a couple of times. But no matter how safe a neighborhood you're in, like, let me just say, like, if you leave your doors unlocked because you think you live in a safe place, please stop. Please. Because there are people, and I was literally listening to a podcast about this the other day, there are people that will walk around neighborhoods just trying to open your door, and the one that they get lucky with, you could end up murdered. Like, genuinely, I know it's so rare, but please, it is not worth leaving your door unlocked. Why? It's not worth it. It is not worth it. And I've done it by accident. I felt fucking weird. I've been like, whoa. Like, to think that all night our door could have just been, like, that's fucking terrifying. I don't know. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how you sleep like that. It doesn't matter how safe a neighborhood is. How many times do you hear, it was the safest neighborhood in the country, and yet this horrible, horrific murder took place? Please just lock your doors. Please just lock your doors. It takes 0 seconds. It takes 0 seconds. It's literally just habit. Like, depends on what kind of door you have, but ours just, like, locks like that. From the inside, obviously, not the outside. I'm gonna leave my door unlocked. Oh, great! If we end up murdered, you know who did it. Or at least you know who's responsible. It's James. Can we victim blame, please? When I was a kid, my neighbor had someone walk in our house late at night and fall asleep on the couch. He apparently was too drunk to know he was in the wrong house. Her husky was sleeping at his feet in the morning. Like, that's terrifying. That is so scary. That is so scary. That's awful. I just feel like that's the scariest thing to happen. Like, obviously, it's all fine. Like, dude's just drunk. Like, he probably is a totally normal dude, and he just fucking drunk off his head, but like, oh my god, that's terrifying. It's just, it's when you hear like, and it's not just this one podcast I was listening to, but I was listening to one about it recently, and the way the dude found his victims to murder was just by whoever's door opened, like a murder of convenience. So like, genuinely, the difference between you living and being murdered is just locking your door sometimes. Oh man, so scary. See, back in my day, bin men would waltz into your garden and take your bins, not the snowflakes we have these days. Perfect. I've been talking for over an hour, actually. No, we have not done. We have not done lingering wool yet. My door is one of those old locking doors. Yeah, my house in Ireland, like when it closed, it's quite an old door. Like, I don't know where from. Probably like the 70s or something, but I don't even know why I'm saying that, because I'm sure you also have doors that lock in the 70s. But yeah, it isn't like an old door. Like when you close it, if you have to close it hard enough, like you can close it and it will just like stay open for some reason. But like if you properly close it, it's just automatically locked then. That reminds me of a story. I keep talking, but I have a story about when me and James were in Ireland in my grandparents' house, and we were just chilling in my bedroom. And I think, yeah, we were home alone. There was no one else there. And we heard like a thump, like a thumpy noise, like a, and we were like, what was that? And then we hear like, I can't even just, like, it's so weird. We heard like shouting, like shouting. We're home alone. We heard like shouting. It was not my family. It was like men, older men shouting. And we heard like rustling, like going through drawers and shit. Like I was terrified. We were fucking terrified. We barred the door with like my nightstand or something, and I called the police. I was like, holy fuck, someone just broke into our house. I was shaking. I was calm. I was shaking. I remember how scary it was. Yeah, just chilling in our bedroom. Genuinely, we were just chilling. But it was so scary. And then they just left. I think we heard the door close or something. They just left. I don't know, we didn't know if they had left. We didn't come out. And then we heard like another dude. He was like, it's police. He knocked on the door. He's like, it's the police. So we were like, okay, it's the police. We take away the nightstand. He's like, okay, we're gonna have a look around. There's no one here. It's okay. There's no sign of like forced entry or anything. We look around. We had a look, like whatever it was. I don't remember who decided, but my family looked around. Like there was nothing missing. Nothing was missing. No forced entry. Okay. And like our door auto locked, so it was locked. It turns out, so I lived with my grandparents. It turns out that my granddad's friend had left something at the house from like a visit from like earlier that day, another day, don't know. And without telling anyone, he did not ring my granddad or my nana or anyone who's in the house, just turned up at the door, saw that there was a spare key to our house, like in like this little letterbox beside our front door. He saw the spare key, he just took it, unlocked our door. He must have been with a friend, because it sounded like we heard shouting. So like obviously they were talking to each other. And they just went into our house and they were like looking for something. I think it was like a phone. They were just looking for a phone in our house without telling. They literally broke in, but with like a key. So like they didn't actually break in, but like they did. Like they were not invited in, and then they just found it and left. Why would you do? Can you actually imagine that? Isn't that so weird? Why would you walk into a house? Great story. Thanks, Jess. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like, what the fuck? But the thing is, it wasn't just like someone like opening of the door like quietly, just like a little bit of rustling and leaving. It was like, it actually did. James, didn't it actually sound like someone was like rustling? What's the word? Rifling through our stuff, like through the drawers. It sounded like actual commotion, which I can't understand, because he left his phone behind, right? So obviously his phone had been left on a table or something. Like he didn't fucking put his phone in our drawers, did he? But I remember hearing like drawers opening and shit, and that's just so dodgy to me. And like this is a dude my granddad knows well, so it's like, oh, and nothing was missing. So obviously he didn't do anything shady. But like, why are you looking in drawers? I'm sure his phone was on our kitchen table. Like, it's so weird to me, and I cannot explain why it was so noisy, and why he thought it was okay to show up to our house, not even knock on the door, and just let himself in. Like, there probably wasn't a car there, so the only thing that makes sense is that he just genuinely thought no one was home, and for whatever reason thought, oh, I'll just be in and out, I'll just grab their spare key because I can see it's there, and just pop in, grab my phone, and come out without causing anybody any bother. But, like, why would you do that? I just can't imagine actually doing that. Like, I think that's probably what he was thinking, and he justified that, but that's so fucking weird. Why were you guys shouting? I genuinely thought we were being robbed, and it was at a time that I'm pretty sure there had been, like, some robberies in an estate nearby to where we lived. Like, there had been, like, one I had known of, like, a friend from school's family had gotten burgled. So, like, there was nothing, like, there was no doubt we were being robbed, but we weren't. So the thing is, even though it turned out to be ultimately nothing, you still have the experience of what it was like to think you were. So it's basically the same, except without the horrible, horrible fallout, which if anyone's ever been burgled before, I'm so fucking sorry. I can't imagine what I would do. Like, I can't even remember all of the things I own. Which sounds so privileged, Jesus Christ. But, like, I know I would realize, like, every so often that, oh, this is now missing. But, like, there's so many little things, like trinkets. Like, I cannot, like, if anyone is, like, burgled is the word, Mickey, I don't know what you're talking about. If anyone has been burgled, I'm so sorry. Like, that is, I've only had, like, the little scare experience, but, like, the actual, like, pain of, like, losing your stuff like that, it's just, like, it's horrible. I think it's horrible. Oh my god, Jamie, that's so scary. In a way, it's kind of good you don't remember, because I feel like it is traumatic, right? Like, it is scary. The only other thing that's happened to us was we were all sitting in the living room, like, we were at home, and we were in the living room of my grandparents' house. I'll go ahead and just chatting. We were in the living room, and our driveway is like, you would come in like this, and this is where you park the cars, and the house is like around that, like this, okay, so like around that, and you park the cars here. And when I was a kid, we used to always have like this caravan, like one of those ones you hook onto a car, and for whatever reason, like, that was just a thing we had. We just went on holiday. I think the caravan had, like, you know, Lego, but like big Legos, like big sized ones. But I remember how many like fun little holidays we had in it. Like, I do remember being in it and stuff. But when I was like, I think I was probably like 7, I don't know, something like that. We were all in the front living room. We have big windows so we could see. We just were sitting there, and the caravan just gets towed away. And we watched it happen. We were like, what the fuck? I can't remember it that well. I just remember having my back to it. Like, I was sitting in this sofa with the window behind me that you could see out to, like, the caravan. And I remember, like, sitting up and just looking and be like, and just, like, seeing it just disappear. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It was just stolen. I don't think anything ever came of it. I think it was just gone. They could never find what happened it. I hope they got an insurance payout. I hope my grandparents got the money back somehow. But yeah, it just got stolen right in front of us. I can't imagine, like, having the absolute cheek to steal something while someone's literally home. Like, it's crazy. My primary school used to get burgled like every other week. Our security was legit arse. Anyone could walk. And a place with kids. Oh my god, that's actually horrifying. That's not okay. I remember when my primary school only got actual security when I left. I remember they got like a passcode, like, intercom system to go in the front door. This is like the smallest primary school you've ever seen. My entire year had 20 people. There were years that had like 15, 14. It was a tiny primary school. And we didn't have any sort of system. You could just open the door and walk in. So it's crazy to think about what the primary schools are like in England, because I'm pretty sure most of them are like got like a proper reception and, like, you know, security, and they probably ask you who you are before you even get near to, like, the actual entrance. But now you could, in mine, you could just open the door, walk down here, all the classrooms are yours. And like the only reception was an actual office that was, like, down out of the way. So, like, you don't actually go through it. So you don't speak to anyone. You don't see anyone unless you want to. It's weird. But Katie, that's terrifying. Ours was not burgled all the time, thankfully. So, do you go and saucer and talk, Eyes? Oh, that would have been such a fun idea. But the thing is, I would have gotten interrupted a lot by my concentration and absolute stress playing Leap of Faith. But I love Leap of Faith. I love it so much. I can't wait to do more Golden Saucer tomorrow. Hi there, Adam. Adam, I saw you followed me, like, earlier today, so thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you. Well, my kindergarten got burgled once. Also horrifying. Just the thought of someone breaking into a place that kids are in. Little kids. Oh, man. Elementary school, 20 people a year with basically no obvious security. My primary school in London was really small. In London? Really? I can't imagine anything in London like being small. I feel like London is like big stuff. Like every school must have thousands of kids and they must be massive. That's wild to me. 20 people a year with basically no obvious security. Wow, that's exactly what it was like in my little fucking town in Ireland. So, I don't know, London up the game maybe? Like you can probably afford to. Twice while I attended it. Was that your secondary school? You said your kindergarten was, but also like your secondary school maybe? I can't, Katie, no, I can't. Jamie, I can't. I'm sorry, Jamie. I have to fight lingering. Well, it's already been an hour and 15 minutes. I have to. I'm sorry. I can't. Max, stop. I can't. I'm kind of done with the stories. Spain. Think of Fat Choco. Think of Fat Chocobo. No, I can't. I'm sorry. If I don't do this, I'm gonna be on this fucking boss fight for the rest of my life. I am in Spain without the A. I am in Spain. Think of the Muggles. You know, I got a cat and a dog. Well, they're actually a squirrel and a wolf pup, but they're cat and dog. In Final Fantasy 14, so I'm pretty pleased with that. I made a little bit of progress. Dudes, I am a triple triad prodigy. I feel like Beth Harmon, but on a much, much smaller scale. I'm pretty fucking good at triple triad, that boys. I'm very smart. I actually have something to give you. If I log on now, here's the thing. Right, okay. If I log on now, the problem is, when do I stop? When do I stop? Hang on, let me switch the monitor. If I log on now, when do I stop though? This is the problem. You're making me do it though. I have no choice. You're making me do it. I'm just gonna hop in. I'm just gonna get whatever gift Jamie has for me. And then I'm gonna hop back out. Maybe a golden saucer game at 9. I shouldn't be doing this. This is bad. Are we playing Final Fantasy? No, just for a minute. I'm gonna hop on. Just for a minute. Oh, fuck, it's on the wrong screen. Motherfucker, get back to the right screen. Oh, no. I have 2 exits. Oh, fuck, it's all gone. Okay, I have 2 gifts. Watch these not be better than what I have. Oh, classic Jamie. Fucking classic Jamie, man. Can't fucking be done with this shit. Jamie, you just trying to get me to play the game. You're not actually trying to just do a quick favor. I know you. You got a plan up your sleeve. Tessa's. Oh yeah, I didn't actually say hello to you. Hello. Someone hit. Oh, why is it opening on the wrong screen, boy? What the fuck? What the fuck? How do you make it open on the right screen? I've literally not changed anything. Hang on, let me just make sure my primary monitor is the one on the right. I'm pretty sure it is. So I'm confused. Oh, it's not. It is not. Okay. How do you do this? How do you change it? Please, can I change the home screen? How do you do it? I need to set it as the home screen, please. Why? Why do these things not work for me? I need this screen to be 1. That's how I get it to go on this screen. Let's duplicate them. And then let's extend them again. And see what happens. No, that didn't help. Does anyone know how I set 1 to be like the primary one? Okay, tell me. Sure, as long as it's not like creepy weird, Jen. Oh no, it's not going to be just a minute, and that's fine. I'll do my best for it to be more than just a minute. In fact, since you're predicting that it's going to be more than just a minute, I'm going to fucking make your dreams come true. I'm going to play this all night. I'm never going to stop, ever. I'm going to play this for the rest of my life, 24/7. Honestly, the thing that's grabbed me most in Final Fantasy 14 is Triple Triad, which is like the most simple thing ever. But I don't know, I went on like this, I made my own quest. Like, weirdly enough, like in The Witcher 3, you've got Gwent. Loved Gwent. Best part of the game, arguably. But thank you for the lurk, Ash. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. In The Witcher 3, you've got Gwent. There's a whole Gwent quest line. Like, there's loads of shit. In Final Fantasy 14, I don't know, they might be in the future, but for now, I made my own quest of Triple Triad. I was like, right, I'm gonna beat everyone at Triple Triad, which is just like, it's like a basic card type game. I love it so much, and I'm pretty decent at it. The thing is, I had to make the quest myself, so it wasn't as rewarding, but that's what really sucked me in. I was like, oh, just one more game until I get the card from this person. One more. Okay, let me just get to the next person. Oh, I may as well just play them now. Like, I was telling James I was going to come to bed, and then like 2 hours later, I was like, yeah, in a minute. How does anyone know how how to switch main monitor Windows 10? Right click anywhere, display settings. Choose the display that you want to be a primary monitor and hit make this my. Where the fuck is that fucking button? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh no, I'm so dumb. I've done it now. Oh wait, no, I have not. Maybe I just need to close it and open it again. I think I have done it. I just need to close and open again. So that was pretty fucking simple. I was just missing something obvious. I love when I do stuff like that because it's like so funny when I miss the obvious and I am an idiot. It's just hilarious. Now, yeah, I think that's gonna work now. Okay, so Jamie has a gift for me in Final Fantasy 14. We are gonna be beating Lingering Will tonight, no matter how long it takes. For now, we're just gonna play a little bit of lighthearted Final Fantasy 14 because everyone baited me into it. I would have said I thought you were asking a streaming question. Oh no, sorry. Yeah. See, sometimes I just act like everyone's in my head when they simply are not. Yeah, I was just trying to set this monitor as my main display. It switched, I think, because I had initially plugged it out and was using it for my PlayStation. So it switched by accident. But oh, these are not fully plugged in. Okay. It was really weird. So what did you say, Jens? You're in love with Stardew. I am pleased for you. It's a wonderful journey to embark on. One time I was walking in the woods and my cat got spooked and hid in a bush, right? So I couldn't see anything. And then all of a sudden, I see a greenish light in the distance and I tried to get my cat to follow me for 20 minutes. Then the light got closer and it looked like some kind of Stone Age army. It was really weird. I think what might have happened is I was tired and I was slightly drunk from a party the last night. That is fucking wild. You probably were hallucinating. She didn't take drugs. Because I don't know if slightly drunk would do that. I really don't. Yeah, Taz, that's my thoughts also. I don't do drugs. Well, you know what? I have no explanation. But that is pretty weird. But also, I've had like a similar experience. No, I haven't. I literally fucking lie. What I meant to say was that I am... there we go. Hang on. This is not... let me just fix this first. What I meant to say is... there we go. Last night... no, the night before. Sometimes we let Sora sleep in our room. He doesn't like to sleep in his crate that much, but I think he sleeps better because when he's in our room, like he'll always be up and down, like in his... during the night, like he'll go to sleep, then he'll wake up, walk around, scratch the fucking carpet, which is the most annoying thing. You hear me, Sora? Scratching the carpet is very annoying. He'll just be like, as you see him do on the couch all the time in the background. But he fucking scratches the carpet all the time. He's torn up bits of our carpet, and yet I'm kind enough to still let him sleep upstairs. We do let him when we can, but obviously it's been hot lately. So we have the air conditioner in James's office. We normally close that door if we can, but if not, we normally put him in his crate. Anyway, we let him out of his crate for the night. We're asleep. It's like 5 a.m. and we are awoken by... That's me barking if you ever wanted to know what that sounded like. So we both shot up and we were like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? And we look at Sora and he is just like, I think was he standing up? I think he was. And he was like staring so like he saw something, but he was staring at my pants on the ground. like my joggers, you know, like shit like this, like these, you know, this kind of situation. He was staring at those, right? I'm gonna be, where the fuck is that? I'm in Alda, indeed. I was gonna come to you, but I guess it makes more sense for you to come to me. Hang on, I need to mute the Elgato. Someone remind me that the Elgato is muted, please. So he was staring at them like intently. And I was freaked out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, there's Jamie and his duck. Look, here's my krill. Here's my kitten. But he was staring at them, and me and James were freaked out. We were like, what the fuck? And I get so much braver when I'm tired because I just want to sleep. Like, it's like when there's a spider in our room, I'm freaked out until I'm too tired. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm too tired. I'm too tired for this. Just kill it. Like, it's no big deal at that point. Anyway, I was freaked out, but he kept barking and I was like, stop. Our neighbor's going to hit us more and more by the minutes. So I was pretty brave. I could have did it, but I grabbed the pants and I threw them and he jumped away and he stared at them again. And he was all fucking scared. And I was freaked out because I was like, maybe there's a spider. But then I realized if he sees a bug of some sort, he doesn't bark at it or stand back or get scared of it. He eats it instantly. He'd be like, oh, that's mine. I've seen him do it so many fucking times. And so I don't know what it was. And I think James's explanation makes sense, which is that he probably was having a dream and he mistook the pants for something in his dream and then it went into real life. Thanks for the clip, Lux. Honestly, S tier clip. We should tier list clips. But anyway, what's freaked me out is that it's said, people say animals can see things we cannot, okay? It's pretty scary. It's said that like animals can see like ghosts and stuff. And so that's why I was freaked out, because I was fully like, there's a ghost in here. There's a ghost. I'm going to be possessed. And the thing is, I don't believe in them. And yet that is the thing that is scariest to me, is like when I think about paranormal shit. All of that freaks me way too much. Like way too much. Even though I don't believe in it, movies that are about it, stories about it, anything freaks me the fuck out. And so I found it really hard to go back to sleep because I was so tired, but I kept like keeping an eye open and like looking in the hallway. I was like freaked out, man. But I don't know. And he's not scared of the pants anymore. Like in the morning, he had no problem with them. Really freaky. Don't know what happened. It was probably just a dream that he was having. Freaked me the fuck out. Shh, James, shh. So you can't try to try. You know, I had a feeling when you said you couldn't do it. I was just sitting here like, yeah, it's because I'm on trial. Oh, free trial. You're so good yet so mean. You withhold so many fun things. Jimmy, quick, let's get to the golden saucer. Quick. Let's get to the game. Quick. Just one. I saw ghost ones, but I also had a fever at the time, so probably not a ghost. Ooh, anyone else have ghost stories? Tell me your ghost stories. Let me tell you, I have never had. Wait, I have. I've told the story before though. Jamie's gonna be like, Elva, we've heard this story before. But like, where is the game? Is it here? Oh, nice, it's here. Yeah, I am, James. We saw. So I have two little stories. I'm sure some people won't have heard it before. But my uncle died a couple years ago. And the house that I lived in, was my grandparents' house, which is the house he grew up in. So their son. So when he passed away, everyone was at the house discussing before his funeral something. And it was just to do with like an awkward kind of family feud between just a relative of mine. And I don't think he was always like, you know, like he wasn't there for drama. So he wasn't about like, you know, shutting people out or anything. So everyone was talking about having this person who had been kind of like, oh, my mouse is lagging, like sort of eliminated a little bit from the family, a little bit alienated. And everyone was like, maybe we should like just let her like be there and just be nice to her. And then like a wine glass that was just on like a what do you call those display things, like a display cabinet almost. Oh fuck. it dinged, like it went like ding, like a toast. You know when you do a toast and it like dings? It went like that, and they were like, what the fuck? Because no one was even over there. And that's not like a big thing. It's not really a ghost story, but it's like a weird, I guess it's like a paranormal thing. And the other thing that I think is weirder is one that is still also not seeing a ghost, but still. Recently after he passed away, I was in my bedroom, and I was just walking down the hallway to our. Did I say I was in the bathroom? I was in my bedroom walking down the hallway to go to the bathroom, and just. Actually, no, I wasn't. I was walking to the kitchen, and to do that, you have to walk by the bathroom. And I was on my way to the kitchen, walked by the bathroom, and I heard like this crash, like a and like a sound of multiple things falling on the ground. I was like, what the fuck? Because no one was in there. So I opened the door and I looked, and there was like a bunch of these pebbles on the ground, like these like little kind of glass crystally looking pebbles. And what we have in the bathroom was like a little dish. And the dish is full of these little pebbles. And it was normally sat on, you know, yeah, all toilets are like this. You know, like the bit that has like the water in it and stuff, like the tank bit behind the toilet. You know exactly what I mean. It's normally sat on top of that flat, right? And it has these pebbles, these types, yeah, they're like pebbles in it. And all of the pebbles had obviously fallen onto the ground, like in front of the toilet. Like really, like honestly, now that I think about it, like weirdly far away. I guess it would make sense if it had like fallen enough. It was like in the middle of the room, like a few feet away from where the toilet was, like maybe a foot or two away. So it's not impossible, but pretty weird. But the dish that the pebbles were in was on this bit under the toilet tank, which is like a little shelf. So it had fallen. Like, if you imagine this is like the tank here, like my hand is the tank. There's like a little, this is like the toilet here, right? There's like a little like a shelf. It was on this little shelf behind the toilet, but it had come from on top of the toilet, I presume. I don't know for sure that's where it was, but that's normally where it was. So it had fallen, all the beads fell out, and yet it was perfectly placed underneath. No explanation. Super small little thing. Not a big deal, but like kind of fucking creepy. What? I lost a whole 1,000 just by missing one, or just by hitting the wrong thing. That's what storytelling gets me. But the thing is, like, as I say, I'm so freaked out by paranormal stuff. Even still, it didn't creep me out, because I guess to me, and I don't fully believe in any of that stuff really, but at the same time, like, how else do you explain it? It feels like it could have been his presence. I don't know. It wasn't. Obviously, there's an explanation, but that's why I guess I felt comfort. It's like, it's okay, because if it was paranormal, it was just him. Chatting and then beat. Oh, is that? Don't tell me that's the name of the fucking stream. Okay. Thank fuck, because because it's so like you, Jamie. It's so like you to do things like that. Like I can just imagine you're like, oh, I better change the title of the stream. You put in chatting, and then you see it say chatting and then beating, and then you're like, oh, that's funny. Let me just erase the rest. That is such a Jamie thing to do. Do not tell me it's not. Tell us Irish ghost stories. I don't know any. I wish I had like real ghost stories. Like I wish I had an actual scary ghost story. I love hearing them. It feels like everyone has one. So why is no one else sharing theirs? Hang on. Is no one sharing a ghost story? Well, I think a couple people have. I could hear someone messing with the blinds downstairs, but there was no one downstairs. Ooh, that's creepy, because it feels like so normal. Like the thought of like the blinds like moving around, but no doors open, no windows open. That's creepy. That's really similar to my story. I feel like unexplained, simple but unexplained. Curio cabinet. I honestly have no idea what that is. So I don't know if that's. I think the word I was looking for was just like display a cabinet, you know, like a cabinet, but like it also had like a shelf, and that's where the wine glasses were. Destroying your enemies in Triple Triad is more satisfying than destroying your enemies in KH2. Clearly, that's why we are here. Also, I remember a few days ago, this bag on the back of my door legit moved, and I was ready to throw it out. Hasn't that happened, everyone? And you're just like, no, I have to move now. How? I don't get it. That is very me. See, I know you so well. I checked in with a records book about deaths from the area, and there was something that matched his story exactly, and I may not be able to see about that. My grandpa used to tell me when I was small a story about the time he almost drove into a ghost area, that in the 1800s there was a woman that was robbed and hung in the area he was driving. Ooh. And then you checked it with record books. Wow. That's really creepy. That is really creepy. Ethan, nothing helps suggest a mixed grill quite like bombing it down country lanes in a 2003 Nissan Alma. How are you, Ethan? I hope you're good. Luckily, I have just an ounce of professionalism. Just a little bit. I'm from Ireland. My grandma had a story about my granddad seeing a banshee. Oh, that does remind me of everyone when I was like 11 or 10 being like, across that little like tiny lake, there's a banshee. And I was like, what's a banshee? What's a banshee, guys? I don't know what that is. I never saw one or anything, but I remember like being quite freaked out by it because the concept of a banshee is really weird. I'm not even sure if I fully understand it, but like banshees, what they're like, oh my god, he just did the same move as Jamie. That's Jamie's move. Don't steal it. But they're meant to be things that can like change their form, I think. I think to an extent, most cultures have like a version of like a banshee, or like our banshee is a version of someone else's thing, and they are fucking creepy. There's what's the one that they have? I think it's like a Native American one that's it's quite similar to me, and I listened to something about it and it freaked me the fuck out. Like they're really fucking scary. I'm pretty sure it's an American like a Native American thing. But a banshee, let me actually look up what a banshee is to be sure, because I'm not 100% sure how you would explain it. Modern Irish banshee, from Old Irish bens, woman of the fairy mound. It's a female spirit in Irish folklore who heralds the death of a family member, usually by wailing, shrieking, or keening. I thought they could change their oh my god, the TV show Banshee! Oh my god, we watched that and then we stopped, and then I thought we rewatched it and then we stopped again. Which are known as you by Welly. Her name is connected to the. Oh, I thought it changed its shape. Never mind. Sometimes she has long streaming hair and wears a grey cloak over a green dress, and her eyes are red from continual weeping. She may be dressed in white with red hair. I'm not dressed in white, but I am very white. And a ghastly complexion. It's me. I'm a banshee, guys. According to a first-hand account by Anne Lady Fanshawe in her memoirs, the size of the banshee is another physical feature that differs between regional accounts. Though some accounts of her standing unnaturally tall are recorded, the majority of tales that describe her height state the banshee's stature is short, anywhere between 1 foot and 4 feet. Her exceptional shortness... Oh, it's James. Her exceptional shortness often goes alongside the description of her as an old woman that may also be intended to emphasize her state as a fairy creature. Oh, it turns out I don't know what a banshee is, because I knew that it like wailed, but I thought that it changed shape. I thought it was like a shape-shifting thing. I also saw a Halo aircraft on a lake. Weird. That does remind me the other day. This is obviously nothing, but also might have been an alien ship. I was just in the kitchen, chilling, and all of a sudden, like, genuinely the loudest shit ever, it was like an airplane was flying like this close to my house. It was like, and it kept going. I was like, what the fuck is that? So I walked outside and I looked around. I couldn't see anything, but I could hear it, and then it stopped. And then it did it again. And I looked around, like I could see my neighbors had their heads like stuck out their windows. Everyone was like, what the fuck is that? I couldn't see anything. Alien ship. Alien ship. Very clearly alien ship. Oh, you doing some sit-ups, Jamie. Very nice. I respect health and fitness. See, I've beaten everyone at Triple Triad. Fuck you, bitches. You're fucking shit at Triple Triad. Losers. Oh, there's a really good strat for fighting him. Let's do it. Let's do it. Even though I have everything. He's doing plus. Yeah, nice. Let me show you my strat. But it did freak me out, Katie. It did scare... it did scare me. Sorry, I was just making sure you were actually talking about what I said. It did really fucking scare me. Wait, which is the one? This one, I think. Yeah, it did really scare me because I was a bit like, what actually is that? I did genuinely for a moment, my mind went to like Breaking Bad. If you know, you know. I that's the most random fucking reference. I'm talking about a plane crash. I was just thinking like, oh my god, what if a plane is about to crash into me? So you put you put Quill here. Oh, you fucker. Oh no, it's fine. And then you put him there. Perfect setup. Then you want to distract this dude, so I'm gonna put this guy over here. Lovely. Now watch this. Plus. Perfectly done. I am Beth Harmon. But for real, that fucking freaked me out. At first, my first thought was actually like, what if a plane is crashing? Then I rationalized. I was like, it's probably some sort of like training thing that military, something like that. But I don't know why they would be near Northampton. I don't fucking know why. But they were. Because that's obviously what it was. Is they were some sort of like jet things that are pretty low down. But I didn't see anything. That's what's creepy. I didn't see anything. I love how we're suddenly talking about spooky stuff, kicking out the Halloween season. Right, I love it. I do like spooky stuff, but I can only listen to like haunting podcasts, like podcasts that are about like freaky shit. I can only listen to it during the daylight. Like I can't in the evening. I can listen to murders in the evening. I can listen to a little murder podcast in the evening, but hauntings, it's got to be during the day for me, and preferably on a walk with Sora in the outdoors, not in my house. If I'm sitting still, gonna get freaked out too easily. Not really a ghost story per se, but a sleep. Oh no, don't like sleep paralysis. One of my biggest. It's up there. It's a pretty big fear of mine. Opened my eyes one night but couldn't move my body. I saw some figure approaching me slowly but couldn't see his face. When it got close, it started choking me. Oh man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm so scared of sleep paralysis. Sometimes I'll be laying on my back and I'll remind myself that that's when sleep paralysis is most likely to occur. Let's do the next event, Jamie. Just one more until I run out of things to talk about. And then we'll fight Lingering Will. Oh my god, it's been an hour and 40 minutes. Oh my god. But these are the best kind of streams where we just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk a little also. When I was very little, I woke up in the middle of the night for whatever reason and heard creaking. Oh. I went to the hallway facing the living room, and at the entrance of the room there was this blue rocking chair and it was rocking back and forth. What? So I proceeded to my room and I know my blanket tonight instead so I wouldn't get murdered by a ghost. Ah! So creepy. That's so creepy. My great uncle used to always use the word banshee. That hurt like a banshee? Thing was faster than a banshee? What? I remember as kids we were told they could change shape into old people and crows. That feels familiar to me too. So I don't know why were we lied to. I do think they get confused with the other ones though, because there's so many. Like what's like the shape shifting Native American. I'm gonna know it when I hear it and I'm gonna feel freaked out because it has a horrible name. What do they call them? Kachina? No. American legends. I'm sure it's Native American. They have a really creepy name. I hate it. The Huli Jing and the goddess and demons of. Is this specifically about? No, this is just generally shape shifting. Oh, but there's too many. I can't look at every shape shifting thing. Spriggans. Spriggans are shape shifting? I thought. Actually, I don't know what Spriggans are. True. Like I know, but I have no idea at the same time. You know what I mean? Norse. I'm sure it's like. Naga. I'm sure it was some form of Native American one. Come on. Give me the... I listened to a podcast on it, but it was so long ago that I'm never going to be able to, like, find it. Let's look at the scariest creatures from this. Ooh, don't look at the pictures. Ooh. Ooh. No. What else you got here? Skinwalkers. That sounds really horrible. They tend to be like really attracted to kids or something. Oh man, what's it called? Does anyone have any idea what I might be thinking of? Cherokee? No. I swear it's like there's a place in America where they say it calls to you, and if you have to ignore it, you can't look at it and stuff like that. These are creepy pictures I'm looking at. I'm not enjoying it. They all look like Witcher things, which I guess Witcher was inspired by it a whole bunch. Ethan beat me to it. Oh, it's not going to be anything useful to me, is it? Sleep paralysis are stuck in a drain pipe with rising water. I think the drowning is probably worse, simply because death. Yeah, that's worse. But sleep paralysis is very scary. It's just like sleep paralysis every now and then. Never something that bad, and I'm able to snap out of it usually. Still not fun. I've only ever had it happen once, and it was luckily nothing scary at all, really. It was where, like, look at Jamie. Like, what is Jamie doing? I'm sorry it's lagging. It's because I'm not clicked on. But I remember, it was recently. It was, like, in the last couple of months. I remember being awake, but, like, everything is a little bit not quite right. And I remember looking around, and I could, like, I think I only looked around my eyes, but I could see my windowsill beside the bed, and I could see, like, the wardrobe. But everything was tinted yellowy green, which reminds me of my bedroom in Ireland, where everything is, like, quite yellowy. Whereas in this house, we didn't even paint anything in this house. So it's literally just like very white. And like the theme of our house is very white and black and grey, which I think is nice, personally. But like I remember it being like tinted yellowy greeny. So it looked like my old bedroom, but with the layout of my new one. Weird. But I just remember looking around, I couldn't move. And then I remember shouting for James and like being like, James, like James. And he's right beside me, and like I knew he was there. I could feel the presence of him being there, but he couldn't hear me, and which is obviously really stressful because it's like, what the fuck, why can't he hear me, what the fuck. But then I woke up, or I don't remember really actually what happened then. All I know for sure is that I did survive, and it was nothing scary, thankfully. I'm just gonna stand by the gatekeeper. Sleep paralysis sucks. I had it a few times. It really does suck. I do not envy anyone that gets it regularly. Never seen a ghost before, but I've been told whenever I enter a haunted place, the ghosties get shy. So I think I'm either walking exorcism man or I'm just scary if it goes. I think both. Fire rated by Rue. What the fuck up? What? Oh, well, I've never heard of fire in sleep paralysis. When I was a kid, if I was scared of the dark or going into the basement, I would just pretend I was one of the scary things. You know, that's actually a pretty good coping mechanism. Leap of faith. Oh fuck, I'm gonna rage, but I love it. But one thing, this is super weird, but if I ever feel scared, I just like think about how not that bad it would be to be dead. Like not in like a suicidal way, but like I just rationalize. I'm like, actually, what the fuck, kill me, I don't care. And then that makes me feel better. I don't often feel that way, thankfully. I don't often feel very scared and need to do that, but yeah. I've got a funny story though. When I was a kid, I used to be terrified of Slender Man. I looked out the window, I legitimately saw him and freaked out. Turns out it was a really tall fence. Katie, Wendigo! Yes! Thank you so much, Ethan. That's it. A Wendigo. We're gonna have to Google Wendigos. I'm sorry, we have to. That's what I think. I'm pretty sure that's what I was listening to. Oh, they're so creepy. Oh man, they're creepy. They look like the things in The Witcher 3. I don't know if they're called Wendigos, but they do look like it. Badmans. There's those plenty times sound like you could hear someone running through the house. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back to the nearness. Okay. That's so, I just honestly, the thing is, I also rationalized that I'm pretty sure this is laggy as fuck for my mouse. So this is going to be a fucking challenge. I'm pretty sure, like, there's no way. Oh, didn't even see that. I haven't done this map in a while. Look how laggy this is. How do I fix that? Because it's actually genuinely going to be the reason I failed this. I mean, that was my fault just there, but... there's no way our house is haunted because it's built on, like, not... It's like a new build, right? So, like, I'm pretty sure... Although... yeah, I guess technically that actually doesn't protect me. I was listening to a podcast just today about a haunted house. And... The thing is, it was actually built newly. So, like, it doesn't have to have something bad happen in it. But it was built on land where someone had been, like, brutally hanged. And, like, it went a bit wrong and it was all fucked. It's called, like, the Lizzie something house. I don't think I got finished listening to the podcast. James interrupted me. Very rude. He came and sat in the bedroom while I was doing my makeup listening to Scary Podcast. And he do not like the Scary Podcast. He really doesn't like true crime. So I try not to play it around him because he'll just get upset. But the thing is, I am susceptible to, like, these things. Like, I will get freaked out and I will believe it. Dude, have I ever done this before? I don't remember coming on here. I don't know if I've done this one. Genuinely, part of it I recognize, but part of it I don't. Oh, fuck. I thought I fucked that up. This is extremely hard because of the lag on my mouse. So I'm doing pretty good here for someone who's... I was going to say disabled. That is not the word. I think I've just come a different way than I normally go. No, this is a different map, but it's very similar. Oh, fuck! You! Motherfucker! But I do like, it's weird. I like to torture myself. Because I'm very scared of scary things, but I like hearing it. I don't know why. Like, it's been a recent thing. I guess it's because I really don't feel scared in this house ever. I feel pretty confident that it's not haunted. Oh, fuck, I almost walked right off the edge. Whereas, like, in my grandparents' house, like, even though I don't really think it was haunted, I did feel like it was way more likely. Let's just get to the end so that we save our progress this far. Oh, motherfucker! Okay. Well, there's that. So, like, because their house is old, like, they built it, I don't know, they told me, I asked. So I remember being like, you know what, I'm going to regret not asking and finding out all the information. So I think I need to talk to them about it more, actually. But they used to have a B&B, and that's what the house is it used to be a B&B, because it has a bunch of bedrooms. And, yeah, I feel like that sounds way more like a creepy house than, like, our little 2-bedroom semi-detached. Like, there's just not as much to worry about. And so, oh, that was really kind of the game to allow me to do. Yeah, I didn't deserve to get away with that. I will re-chat in a second. I'm really focusing here. But I swear, like, there are so, like, wow. There are so many, like, hauntings, and, like, I know it's not real. I know it isn't, because there's just no way. These things don't happen. But at the same fucking time, there is... I can't believe I just did that. There is no way that people are just lying. Like, people don't just fucking lie. And people do lie. That was such a bad sentence because it's just untrue. People do lie, which is probably why it's so hard to believe. But like, so many of you have a little story. And, like, people I know, or, like, people that I trust, and people, like, you can tell just wouldn't fucking lie about this shit. And so, it's like, how do you explain it? I think at the end of the day, like, anyone that has an experience is not lying. But I guess the point is, like, their experience to them was real. Like, they're not making anything up. But at the end of the day, it just feels like everyone must be lying. Because it's not explainable. Okay, this is a little bit fucking fiddly. Oh! Oh, cunt. Disadvantage. Yeah. It sounds... It's like, it's a weird one because there's no words. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm... In this scenario, I am disadvantaged because Mouse is lagging. Really don't know why. Mr. Mouse, you okay? I've still just been making this story more scary if my great grandma was a child. Oh, I'm sorry. I will read the rest of your messages in a second. But yeah, that's the thing is how do you explain stuff? Because you can probably explain like my 2 stories. They're definitely explainable. I just tell them because they're interesting and they're weird. And they're a bit weird. Like they're like, oh, that's weird. How'd that happen? So that's why I like them. But like, I know that they're actually like really fucking explainable. How do you explain when people have heard like voices? Or how do you explain... How do you explain? Yes, thank you, Ash. Thank you for the support. Doing good on Lingering Will, boys. Oh, fucking Christ. But I just, there's things that I can't understand explaining. Dude, there's like, I was listening to another podcast, guys, if you don't understand by now, I listen to a lot of true crime and I just listen to podcasts, okay? Another one where it's like a house that's haunted and it's quite famous. Don't remember what it's called because I listened to too many, so they all blur into one. Don't remember the names of anything. I am sorry. But there was like a filming crew there filming. They arranged the set, came back in the room, and it was rearranged back to the way it was. Or like you hear piano sounds, but there's no one at the piano. You know what I mean? Like it's just, there is physically no way to I don't know. I mean, maybe those are explainable. Well, not the fucking furniture moving. The only explanation is that someone pranked them. But like they knew that there was no one in there. So someone did a great job pranking. Or someone's lying. Do you think I can? No, I don't think I can. That was a perfect jump. I was gonna jump like all the way to here. That would have been a mistake. Auditory hallucinations are very common. Sure, okay. But how do you explain rearranging furniture? The only way is that someone pranked them. So, I don't know. We only have a minute left. We just need to get the gold one. If I can just complete this, then we are golden. Almost fell. No. Oh, I jumped on someone there. Like I literally just jumped on someone. Can you go up here or something? Oh, there's a thing over here. Which one do I want to go on though? I presume, wait, I don't know which one I would rather go on. I don't know which leads to which. I guess we'll just do this one because it's nearer to the start, or to the end rather. It was me moving it. Katie is haunting us all, I think. Katie's job is to haunt. Oh, wait, no, sneeze. But yeah, I like listening to the stories. Not at nighttime though. Not at nighttime. I also have no... Where the fuck is this leading to? Oh no, it's okay. This is fine. I don't know how people like go to haunted houses because, or like actual ones. That sounds like those fun Halloween ones. I mean like an actual, like a house that people consider to be haunted. Which is the easier way to go? I still don't know. I need to get there and I don't know which one's easier. I feel like this must be, but like it still seems kind of hard. Okay. Okay, locked it in. Lock in the load of stuff that we've bought. Oh my god, that almost sounded really weird. I could not. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking whore! Oh, okay. We got 14 seconds. This is because I was talking. I was talking, okay? There's no chance now. Thank fuck I did it that way. But as I was saying, like, I don't care if it's actually real or not, because just being in like a haunted house, I will feel haunted. I still got plenty of points. It's okay. Katie, it's not like I'm getting commiseration points here. I actually did pretty fine. I just ran out of time because I was talking. Okay, Katie, stop acting, stop downplaying my successes, okay? But yeah, I could never go because I don't fucking care if it's real or not. I will feel like it's real when I'm there. And also, nonetheless, weird shit happens in those places. It's conflicting because in a way I kind of would love to go because like how cool is it to be like, oh, someone was murdered right here, like that's cool, like loads of years ago. Like it's such a cool idea, but at the same time it's so fucking terrifying to me and I do not want it. I don't ever want to go to a scary place because scary places will fucking scare the fuck out of me. Simple as that. In this case, I would say someone came in, saw everything was arranged wrong, and put it the way they thought it was supposed to be, but then got too embarrassed, so they did that after everybody making a big deal of being rearranged. That's plausible. It's like, I don't know. I mean, there's so many that I'm like, I don't know how to explain it, but I know it's not real, but also like, I don't know. A hallucination, a combination. Fuck, hallucinations are very common for like stress and terrible sleep. Ooh, stress and terrible sleep. I have those. Do about Little Red Riding Hood. You can be wrong and not lie. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, at the very least, I know that those experiences were real to the people that are telling them. I know most people aren't lying. But yeah, Lizzie Bordenhouse, that's it, Katie. I was listening to a podcast about it. I didn't get super far. I only really got to the setup of all the bad shit that goes down. So yeah, that's what it was, Lizzie Borden. I hear she likes to be called Elizabeth, not Lizzie. So, you know, watch what you say. She might get you. No, I didn't. Let me go back. Still my great-grandma story, which she passed on to me. About how my great-grandpa encountered a wolf the size of a grizzly bear and was saved by a Native American hunter who managed to scare it away. And the worst part is that he was in Native American reservations doing trade with them. Ooh, so it's plausible. You never fucking know. I've heard like a lot of shit like that. It's scary because there is a lot of unknown. But the stuff about like Wendigos, I'm sure like the podcasts I listen to, again, probably explanations, I don't know, but like there's creepy shit, like people going missing in woods, like people, you know, like they say like don't if you hear them, walk away. If you think you see something, no you don't. Like stuff like that. Like it's, I don't like it. Yeah, it might be making it more scary for sure, but you never know. Weird shit happens. Did you read my... There, I've read it. Hello, Maller. How you doing? Okay, well, let's kick off actually Lingering Will now, perhaps. I've done a little leap of faith, which is my favorite thing in the world to do. It's also... It's not really lagging anymore, which is weird. It definitely was lagging. So, I don't know. But we gotta do what I said we do. I can't not fight Lingering Will, you know? I want to fight Lingering Will, and honestly, I wanted to beat him. Beat his ass. But, oh, sorry, Katie, I'm sorry. I've done it now. I can't go back. I can't go back. I'm sorry. Do you think you'll remember to show me? I'll log back in if you think you'll probably forget, but if you can remember, that's ideal. Okay, if you're sure. If you're sure. I'm sorry. Just a hair too late on your message. I'm sorry. Ugh. 5 minutes per doesn't help you stream while eating. Nice! Wait, so are you training to be a firefighter? I'm gonna presume so, but I also don't presume to know, so. Because, I don't know, people say stuff, and I just take it as one thing, and then it means something completely different, and it's obvious to everyone else, not me, don't know. Someone should make a rumor about a video game that is haunted. I bet people will buy it. Ooh, you're not wrong, definitely. Like, if all the true crime people got onto it, and they were like, oh, this is very real, I promise you. And if there was enough people saying it, like, yeah, I think that would sell it, for sure. Very smart. You should get into the marketing business, Lux. I'll show you next time. Shaking my head. Don't be disappointed with me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do these things to you, Katie. I would have liked to have seen, but look, I cannot. I need to just get to doing this now. It's okay, because all the stories have died down anyway, but I've had a great time chatting about it for fucking 2 hours. I love true crime. Like, I don't think that I could be a true crime podcast host, but I would like to be, you know what I mean? Because, like, I love it so much. I'd love to be. I don't know if anyone knows this podcast, but on Crime Junkie, like, one of them tells a story. The other person is kind of just like, oh, really? Oh, wow. But what did she say? Like, they just ask, like, prompt questions. I love them both, but, like, that would be my role. Like, huh? What? No way. Or just going... That would be my role on the true crime podcast. The Axeman, heard of him? Have not. Lingering Will, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna fucking get you. It's a pretty boring bug in Skyrim, but in VR it was super creepy. I killed this guy right in an animation of him getting up, and he just got up and stood there unmoving stone. That is, yeah, that's kind of creepy. But if you were playing on PC, you'd have a good laugh and then think nothing of it because it's so typical. What is Skyrim like in VR though? What? Skyrim in VR? That must be weird. I feel like VR would make me sick as fuck. I tried the Oculus Rift once in like 2014 when I was at this anime convention. But I remember trying the game where the spiders crawl on you. I did fine, even though I'm terrified of spiders. Oh, I'm plugged into the wrong thing. Silly me. We've got some cider today. James remembered to bring his ID, and then they didn't ID us. Hey! That's how it do turn out all the time, innit? Oh, Elgato is muted. None of you fuckers remembered to tell me. I remembered, though, for once. But yeah, it's only dark fruits. We're not actually gonna get crazy in here, but... I don't know. We maybe need to. It's a perfect song to get hyped up. Mickey Mouse. Dun 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 dun. I don't know are there lyrics to this? Oh yeah, it's MICKEYMOUSE, Mickey Mouse. Oh, fuck you. HEYMOUSE, Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, boy. It was the guy who would steal people's axes from their shed, then break the bottom right panel of people's doors and murder the residents with their own axe. Ooh, I bet I can find a podcast episode on that if that's like a true story. I'm not sure if it's like a legend or a true story. But it just, the thing is, these things, none of these like murder stories shock me anymore because like I've heard so many. I love them though. Every time, every podcast they start it with like, guys, this one's crazy. I'm like, is it though? Because they're not crazy enough for me anymore. These days, they are not crazy enough. I need crazier stories. Can we please get some insane murders? I'm trying to think of ones that actually like shocked me. Like ones where I was like, oh, I know there was one recently. I don't know. Do you know what I love is rest in peace Eliza Lamb. Or Lisa Lamb actually is how you pronounce it. Rest in peace her. Before I say this, because it's just like, it's kind of rude because sometimes you forget like they're real people that died and they have real families. So I hate to be disrespectful, but it's hard like because I get so excited over these things, and so does like anyone who likes true crime. But anyway, her story is so interesting. I think I mentioned it before, but her story is like a mystery. It's like there is no way to explain what happened. I think I did talk about it actually, but it's crazy. If you haven't heard of Eliza Lamb, Google it. Like, there's so much that does not make sense. I love ones like that where there's like genuinely just doesn't make sense. Mac, hello there. I can link it if you want. I have a bit of fun of about it from. Oh, it's my phone. I was hearing this vibrating. I was like, no, vibrations. What have I triggered? I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, a bit more than 2 seconds. I'm back. Tired from walking upstairs. Yeah, I think I missed something as well, James. Oh, because the dark fruit. Okay. Yeah, it's the only one I like. I don't like normal cider anymore. I'm just a fussy bitch. Your PC died? I hope it has been resurrected and all is okay. Voluntary firefighter. Wow, that's amazing. What's that like? Is that really time consuming? But that's amazing, Mallow. That is really amazing. Okay. Lingering will. Is the audio okay as well, by the way? I think it's probably fine. It shouldn't have changed. Oh yeah. Listen to the story about Eliza Lamb. There's a bunch of podcasts on it, a bunch of stuff written about it. Very interesting, very weird, doesn't make sense. I love stuff like that. Good night, Jens. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for sharing your stories. Okay, so this round, this does not count. This is a warm-up. And I'm gonna say, any that I lose are warm-ups. Okay. If I lose, it's a warm-up. Simple. Breathe over breathe. I really needed to. We're never beating this. But we weren't that, like, we were getting towards the end last stream, so. What? Motherfucker. Shit. Shit. I can't even remember how to play the game. And now we should drop. Yeah. Finally, we get a hit on him. Listen, I'm just warming up, okay? Oh yeah, I'm only meant to do. We'll do 2 finishers because because I fucked up. So. Oh, really? Oh yeah, you can, that's an opening. And I'm not sure if I can do multiple, so okay, I can. We'll stop here because yeah, he's, oh, I got caught. Yeah, that's fine. Not this shit, buddy. I ain't here for it. Tell you that much, buddy. Oh, you cunt. Okay, we're just looking for escape. Oh, cunt. It's okay. Good boy. Donald was like, yeah! Good job, Elva! Oh, I forgot again. Sorry, do you know, for a warm-up round, we ain't too shabby, boys. Ah, she says as she loses all of her health. Oh, it's fine. I don't know why, it's weird. Why doesn't the camera follow when he goes into the air? It's kind of strange. Oh, cunt. What do I do now? I think I just fly around. Heck no, lasers. Stay away from me, James. Oh, wait. Just wanna, okay, and then I... What? I blocked! No! Thank you, Donald. Oh, cunt. You motherfucking cunt. Right, okay. Okay, well... Yes, Donald! Oh, Donald, help. Donald, help. Oh my god, what is this, though? thought it was magic that was locked. Oh, so that would have, you know, I did a good job there, but I hate this one. I hate this one. I don't know why this one is so... Oh, and then also this. Wow. This is a real winner here. We go. Oh, and you're fucking kidding me. Oh, and I fucked this up also. Yes, I know. I'm aware, Mr. Lingering Will. Oh, he got me too. Need to be unfair. That was a pretty good first try, though. It's actually fine. Every Thursday we have training from 6 p.m. on till 9 and some additional stuff on Saturdays. Wow, I really admire that. That's really amazing. To do any Ananda volunteer work is amazing, but fuck, that's a lot. That's really a lot. Good on you, dude. I know, but I think Final Fantasy 14 and Murder Talk has melted your mind. Because of the breathing thing? Is that why? I'm sure it's because of something that I said. And yes, Murder Talk does melt minds and my eyes are burning. So, you know, maybe it's the ghosts. They're not happy with me, so they burn my eyes. I really enjoy streams. That's so nice. Thank you, Mallow. That means a lot to me. I think the game audio is out of sync. Thank you, Amy Gurns, for the tip, the tipperoo. I appreciate it. Let me just do a little switcheroo and then a re-switcheroo. And we should be all good. Yay. Thank you for letting me know. I really do appreciate it. If you ever notice there's a problem at stream, please tell me. Even if there isn't really a problem, I will still appreciate you thinking to tell me, please. Thank you. The worst thing, actually, like, I think like 10 times Cookie had to tell me I had muted something the other day. I think I was doing Final Fantasy 14 because they were like the only person watching. Or at least the only person watching that was like paying enough attention or was in chat or whatever. But I really do appreciate it because there's nothing worse than if I've like fucked up something, especially if something good happens. Jamie said we're never beating this and you said we are and I said that. Oh, okay. Jamie said we're never beating this and then I did a really good run. All I need to do is get that DM. All I have to do is get that DM, get that direct message. But yeah, all I need to do is get that DM right. And like, I know exactly what to do. Like, even after not playing for over a week, I know what to do. In theory, I'm finding it hard to do. Okay. Give me the energy of dark fruits. Well, I'd rather you just kill me, honestly. I was meant to reflect that. The things I have forgotten that aren't muscle memory are the different openings because they vary so much. So I don't think I've like had enough practice at them. But I know that if he makes a move, probably dodge roll. But if he doesn't, it's reflect. Pretty much is the basics of that. The DM does need to be pretty perfect. It doesn't seem hard though. That's just weird because you're meant to fly away, which I did successfully. I got there just in time, and I think I clearly needed to get there a little sooner so that I had more time for the block to work. But I did press it because I was like so proud of myself. So I was like, oh my god, I've done it this time. Like first time back after a week, and I've done it, but I hadn't, which is a shame, a real shame. But yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah, I guess just need to get there sooner. So it is tough. I think you block 4 times, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think you do a dodge roll. I think, actually, let's pull up the video because there's no point in just fucking it up over and over. So let's grab my lovely man's video, Mr. Sorellum. What a wonderful man. Lingering Will. I won't even put it on screen.
Here near you and unleash a barrage of crazy hit you as long as you are gliding straight.
You can hear
ahead.
the audio though.
Do not turn while he's behind you. Or
you know, I really fucked up that glide and I still succeeded. So you can fuck up a little. I keep forgetting to lock off him.
Both will risk you getting hit and then getting sucked into the rest of this attack.
Yeah, that
Once you are at the edge, face your back to the edge and look at Lingering Will.
So he gets there so quick.
Slashing his keyblade back and forth.
He's just like bow, 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 bow.
After the slashes, you will see him disappear.
And
this is your cue to start guarding again. He will appear near you and unleash a barrage of crazy physical attacks.
I'm pretty sure it's 4.
And the reason we came to this edge is so he doesn't try and teleport behind you and ruin your guards. You should guard about 4 times in total, and the last of the guards will be when he is slashing his keyblade horizontally. After this, he will teleport 1 more time, and rush forward.
And
Dodge
you-
roll this
yeah, you
last
dodge
one
roll
so that
into
you
him.
can catch him, because
And then when he
will be
lands,
vulnerable
you
to
give him a big
attack
whack.
after this. Don't worry because it's phase 2. The same guard break, guard break, guard break, explosion combo
explosion, yeah.
method works perfectly fine. Just
I
remember
really
to get
like this
away.
fight.
He will
It's
still do
actually-
your
it's
revenge
quite
with
fun.
the whip or lasers.
Lasers.
Now he doesn't only do his desperation attack during phase 2. He also brings all of his phase 1 attacks back with just one
Yeah, we're gonna be fucked. Zillith, how are you? Long time no see. Oh shoot, Soralum. Yeah, I'm going by his guide. It's been really good so far. It's gotten me this far, and we keep being. I think quite often we can get to the DM, so I think that's pretty good. It's just about getting that DM right. But the thing is, I've yet to even experience after the DM, because I keep dying at it. After the DM, when he does his weird attacks, or at least actually just there, we survived the first one, and then he just did so many weird attacks. I had no idea what to do. Why is this party taking so long to fill? Because no one wants to be with you, Katie. It's simple. Obviously. Jamie Burns doubt equals good run. All is well. Hope you're doing great. I'm pretty good. I passed my driving theory test today, so I'm looking forward to being able to drive a fucking car at some point. When I do my if I can ever get a practical test. So I've had a really good day. Went out for dinner and stuff. So yeah, thank you for asking. I'm glad all is well with you. Yeah, it's not hard, but if you fuck up one block or dodge, then you're fucked. Exactly. Like it's very precise. It's not like what you need, what they're asking of you to do in theory is not difficult. It's just like it's so precise. Like I think I deserved to have gotten that last block from that first run, but whatever. That was actually a good run, though. That was one of the better runs that we have done on this. And it was my first one back after a week. So I think we have potential. Indeed. Okay, I think, yeah, anyway. 4 blocks, dodge roll through, and then you give him a big whack. And then you survive the rest somehow. We'll have to fucking see. I don't know. I don't know how we're ever going to do this. Because I have yet to conquer even just, like, the DM, so... But I think it's, you know, it's coming along. Oh, he's doing this fucking bullshit. Oh, wait, I for some reason thought that button was the... We'll do 2. Why are you doing this one so soon, buddy? Something suspicious with you, Lingering Will. I'm gonna have to dodge into that. There's no fucking hitting him with it. Oh, that's not fair. I didn't see. What? Fuck you. Do you know what? That's one of the better things I've learned is using aerial recovery. I think I can only do 2. No, I can do 3. I still don't know when I can only do 2. Oh, yeah. But yeah, using aerial recovery to, like that, as a block, it's so good. I love it. Like that. I think I can do 3 here, because it's not a, whatchamacallit. It's not a, him hitting me back, like a revenge. But dress was pretty tight in the UK, right? You'd have to rely on driving, right? Hero! Oh my gosh, it's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that host. So we have a car. My boyfriend drives. I need to learn to drive, you know? But, I mean, public transport's fine. Like, if I was living by myself, like, I'd survive for sure. But driving is just such a good skill to have in life. Like, especially just any time in life, learn, like, if you have the means to learn to drive. What I was gonna say is, like, if you're, like, young as well, and you're like, oh, I don't know if I want to learn to drive, like, oh my god, learn to drive. It's like, there's so many times these days where I'm like, I just want to be independent woman, and I have to rely on other people, because I can't drive. And also, I like to go shopping, but James is a busy man. This way I also can go shopping without dragging him around. And when my mom visits, me and her can go out for girly days. without needing James to drive us around like a chauffeur. You're fighting Lingering Will. Good luck. Thank you. It's our second day of fighting him, and I think we are getting there. I'm proud of how well I've done so far. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, sure, it's definitely good to have a license. Absolutely. So I don't need to learn. Like, we have a car. James drives us for everything we need. We've survived like this long. It's been like almost 3 years that I've been living here in this house. No, it's been almost 3 years that I've been in England. It's been 2 years that I've been in the house. So yeah, we've been surviving fine, obviously, but I still want to learn. Yeah, I still want to learn. There's so many times where James is like, fuck, we have to go to the grocery shopping. I'm like, I would, but cannot drive. I will be able to drive soon. When traveling, you can use a UK license abroad. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, you can drive. It's shocking to me, but you can drive with a UK license in America. I think generally, like, streets and stuff are easier over there, but it's just wild that you can drive on the opposite side of the road. Like, the same, like, when we went to Spain, my mom was driving on the opposite side of the road, obviously, and I remember her, like, making mistakes, and, like, people got mad. But it's awesome. But just, I mean, I have a provisional license. Like, I have it for, like, ID and stuff. It's just actually being able to drive is so fucking good. I almost completely fucked that, you know? Oh, cunt. Oh no, not Donald! I could do 3, yeah. I do understand kind of when to do 3. No, I don't! Because that happened, and that's not supposed to happen. So, don't really understand it, to be quite honest. Because it's when he's doing it in a revenge move. But I think there's other conditions. Sor Alam does explain it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't even know he was... I didn't realize I was this close to getting his health down. See, if I had been able to do that quick enough, I could have salvaged this. I was about to hit you! Urgh. Which is the side of the road's a little scary. I'm going to the UK next month, but I'm going to try and drive. Are you? Where are you going in the UK? Are you there, like, holiday, work? What is it? Pleasure or... What's the phrase? I don't know, there's a phrase, you know. But I hope you have a lovely time. It is nice over here. Lingering Will, I will kill you. Nah, kill me, kill me, kill me. It's meant to be reflect. My instinct was to do that. It was wrong. It was wrong. I also have to keep my phone on silent because I've got the app, this app I was saying about earlier, where I have this app and it will alert me when there are cancellations to driving tests, because currently mine is booked for the wrong place in the UK that I definitely cannot do my test in, and also March 2022, so I'm not waiting that long. So I'm just waiting for this app to tell me when there's a cancellation, which could be at any time from 6 AM to 11:40 PM, so I'm probably going to miss the notification and then cry over it. It's life. I'll eventually get one. I'll be lucky at some point. Oh, he's doing that, okay. Zoom! Oh, he's doing this shit. Okay, well, thanks, buddy. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, Donald, you little lifesaver, buddy. I think I might only be able to do 2. Probably wrong though, because I'm always wrong. Oh, I can do more. It wasn't worth it. Was it worth it? No, it was not worth it. Thank fuck. See, this is what I don't understand is why I can't do my finisher. Because sorry, that was so weird what I just did. Which one is it that's locked? I don't know which one it is that's locked. It's magic. The one that I actually need right now. Very, very badly. Oh, thank you, my lovely friend. What? Donald! This was my moment of need! That was my moment of need! Come on, Elba. Idris Elba. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone that cares about Doctor Who, were you fucking hyped because of Thingamabob coming back? I can't remember his name. But I think it's very cool. I'm not as big a Doctor Who fan as everyone else, but I do love them. Well, I did. New ones are pretty shit. There's no denying. Russell T Davies, right? Is that his name? I think it is. It might be embarrassing if I'm wrong. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant to dodge at that point. See, that was done perfectly, but for whatever reason, that's not always correct, or that doesn't always work out, and I don't fully know why. See, I'm not sure which one I can do here. I don't think this is revenge. And yet, look what will happen. I feel like I can... See, that shouldn't happen. I don't understand why that happens. Why I can't finish it. Like, I'm sure I have all the same abilities that Sir Alum says to have. Yeah, I understand why that had to happen. Okay, whatever about the fact that he wasn't gonna get hit by that. I definitely... Oh, whatever. I hate when it's magic. Because when magic... Or when it's only magic that I have. Because there's no fucking attacking him. What? See, now I... Thunder... Like it ain't... Oh, no. Here we are. Here we are. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing, sir? Oh, you're doing your whips. Lovely whips. Oh, the camera does go up. It looked like it didn't before for some reason. Hi, Jonathan. It's good to see you again. How are you? You're very mean, Lingering Will. You and I could not be friends. You know, isn't it nice to see my progression as a gamer? For real? Like, isn't it... Oh, that was a very quick reaction, sir. Like, isn't it cool to see that I'm able to do at least this well? Like, I got some skill, you know? Not the best Kingdom Hearts gamer out there by any means. Oh, fucking cunt. Okay, well, sir, you did it too. I was doomed to fail. Oh, I could have dodged through. See, now he's free and now he's not. Okay, now what? No! Please! Spare me! Imagine I was doing amazing. And I died because I pressed a button at the wrong time. And it's not the same as blocking. It's like just pressing button at wrong time. It's not the same thing. Good, that's good to hear, Jonathan. I'm glad. I used to be a huge Doctor Who fan, but I stopped during Peter Capaldi. Yeah, it wasn't as good, but it was better than what it is now. So you kind of got out early. You probably got out with like leaving a good taste in your mouth rather than the bitterness. But Russell T Davies, I think he wrote like a lot of Tennant stuff, I believe, which are the best ones in my opinion. Matt Smith, Tennant, very good men, very good episodes. So maybe you'll be interested if you used to like it a lot. If anything happened recently. Yeah, so recently, I think, Jamie will cry if this is wrong, but Russell T Davies is coming back to write again, which is just crazy. Really fucking crazy. Ow. Okay. I was just worried I had the wrong name. That's what I was mostly worried about, Jamie. I knew someone was coming back that was good. And I knew it was Russell T Davies, but I was also like, wait. Is it someone else? Because I'm stupid. I like Matt Smith a lot. Yeah. I mean, Matt Smith in himself is a little bit quirky. Actually, I don't know that. I do not know the man. I mean, like, his doctor is a little bit quirky. But I think they all kind of are. But I think Tennant was a bit more, like, universally cool, whereas Matt Smith was a bit more quirky. But I loved him. He's actually the actor, Matt Smith, not the character, the doctor. He is from Northampton, which is where I live, which is kind of cool. Okay. Nice. Really? Did that not get him? Mother fucking cunts. I don't know which one it is. Oh, yeah, fair. He is really crazy. Like, it is crazy. And I was so happy seeing the reactions of everyone. Like, everyone was like, oh my god! And like, to me it's cool, but most of you, especially in England, like, you grew up watching Doctor Who. I watched them a few years ago with James. So it doesn't have like the same... God, my face is shiny right now. It doesn't have like the same nostalgia or anything for me, but it's hype as fuck because it's like the episodes might actually be really good now. Okay, not fair. I actually did try to dodge. Yeah, it went wrong because I went in the air, which I did not intend to do. Alright, whatever, fucker. Oh yeah, that's too far. Oh, I didn't expect you to do it again, friend. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Idiots. That worked. Why doesn't it always work? Oh, Dylan Goofy. Very sorry, sirs. Oh yeah, Mela, you asked. Yes, this is critical. Oh, idiots! I forgot to finish. I wish I had not said that, but I have, so you know. But yeah, this is on critical. And this in itself is still the hardest boss. So I am pretty much doing the hardest thing in this entire game. Yeah, see, hang on. But I'm blocking though. Like I thought the blocks would be oh, he did. Was that? He teleported once, which is then when I was supposed to do my 4 blocks. So that second teleport was the dodge roll, I think. But yeah, so this is essentially the hardest thing you can do in the entire game. On the hardest difficulty. I mean, it's a matter of opinion, I think. If Critical or Proud is harder. I think people agree Critical is harder. I don't know. So I feel good about myself. Like, even though I know this isn't the hardest thing in gaming, it's really fun. And it's also, it's a good feeling to be able to, like, conquer, like, the hardest, most difficult thing in the game. How much longer do I have to do? I don't know. Like, a couple hours, probably. I do feel like we're getting there, though, you know? I do feel like we're getting there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Critical is definitely harder. Oh, that's good then. I wish I wasn't getting a headache, but it is something I cannot escape. You know how it do be, that is my life. Oh, I thought one Reflect would do that. Honestly, Zilith, I'm not too sure. Because I know that Cage 3 is going to be too hard. And so I don't think we'll be doing that one on, like, Proud or Critical. I think we're just going to have to do that one on normal. Which is sad, because it's obviously going to be a huge challenge in the data battles, no challenge in the main game. Oh, didn't get to... Oh, shit. So we're gonna have to see. I don't know, maybe I might do Birth by Sleep on, like, a harder difficulty, seeing as, like, if I can do Lingering Will, like, it's doable, isn't it? So, I don't know. I know Birth by Sleep is meant to be harder, though. So, we'll fucking see what the situation's gonna be. I think I want to try and position myself over here, because I think we are getting near to the end. It's pretty low down in the old department of, yeah. We get there nice and quick. No! I thought, I guess so that was my 4 blocks. Okay, whatever. Viridian, my tier 3. How are you doing? You can do it, girl. Thank you. I think I can too. Like, I do have faith I can do it. It's just about, every time. The problem is, I think I did a better job there because I was intuitive enough to realize that I need to be in a better position to get to that ledge quicker, because I'm not getting there quick enough is the problem. If I got there just a second quicker, I would have had that block ready. And that's happened a couple times. It's tough, but yeah. How are you, Viridian? I hope you're doing the best. You can beat Lingering Will on crits. Everything should be no problem except Cage 3 data. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, that's good to hear, because I do agree, from what I've heard, there's absolutely no chance I'm going to be able to do Cage 3 data battles on crit. I'm pretty sure James and George struggled a lot, and they are definitely a bit better than me, so... yeah, if she can do Lingering Will and crit, she'll be able to do most of the series in crit. Okay, well, that's, you know, Tassos, that's nice to hear. Thank you. Because in crit isn't as hard as people say it is. You just gotta know what to meld. My people don't get a second chance. Once more, for example. Ooh, not having a second chance on once more must be tough. They save my ass constantly, at least in this game. I don't think that will change, though. I will always be bad. Oh, I'm glad to have you, Viridian. I am glad that you're doing fabulously. That makes me feel joy. Fabulous is the perfect word, actually. Oh, what? I just don't understand. Oh, that worked? Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna die. Oh, Oh, it does run your health down. Okay, I wasn't sure if it did. I mean, probably sounds dumb now because I feel like I should know. But it does actually run your health down. So it does heal when you're doing that. Also, George is such a gameplay king. Really? I never thought George was that good at games. It's not that there's no chance he could be the data on crit. It's just very, very hard. Yeah, like, I think... I mean... I feel like all of it is harder than Lingering Will. And this actually isn't as hard as I thought it would be. I feel like I've made a lot of progress, and I now am quite good at getting to the point I can get to. So it's like, it's kind of funny, isn't it? Because I mean, look, I think I would just kill myself if I had to do the KH3 data battles on crit. So I think that's kind of the end of that. Like, it's not that I couldn't do it. I'm sure with so much time and effort I could, but I don't feel like doing 8-hour streams and not beating a single boss, you know? Like this already, I've been on this for like 6 hours in total, probably more, possibly more. I reflected, fucker. I reflected, you motherfucker. But yeah, so I think all except 3 will do on a harder difficulty, probably. The harder difficulty does make it more fun. I forgot to do the finisher, which is dumb. I was gonna say, what is everyone's opinion, right? This is something I'm conflicted about. Oh, okay. This for me is what I like to call basically a first playthrough. And the background behind that is that I have technically played through all of the games, including 3. I have played them. I physically sat down and played them. But I didn't understand the story. I didn't play it on any other difficulty. Not that that really matters as much. But like, I didn't play it the way one should, probably. And the most important part of a blind playthrough, I don't know the story. I don't actually know what's gonna happen. So, the thing is, obviously, a KH playthrough blind is so much more interesting than just a replay. The thing is, I'm in the middle of that, where I've technically played it before, and some things are familiar to me, but for the most part, I don't understand the story. As maybe some of you will have seen, I think like my first, like when I finish KH1, and when I finished this game, I was like, wait, what? When like Ansem the Wise turned out to be Diz. I was like, what? I had no fucking idea. And the thing is, I don't want to lie to people. Like, I don't want to people be like, oh, it's your first playthrough, and me be like, well, actually, it's technically not. I think that happened. I think someone was like, oh, it's your first playthrough, and I was like, well, technically, blah, 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 blah. Gave my little speech. And then I think they were like, oh, but it says it's the first playthrough. Like, that's, like, you should change that. And I was like, then I just felt all guilty. It doesn't matter what one person thinks. I know that. But in general, I don't want to, like, lie to people. And it is basically blind. There are going to be bits that are familiar to me, but it's like, I don't know what happens, and I don't want spoilers. And it's also partly like people are more interested in a blind playthrough as well. So it is in my best interest to have it labeled as on Twitch first playthrough. I just don't want to lie to people, because if I label it first playthrough, I'm worried that people will be like, oh, it's your first playthrough, you're a liar because it's not technically. So I just want opinions. I think it's good is labeled as blind to avoid spoilers. Probably will just play Ghost in the Zone again. I mean, I watched DVG do this and he cried. Really? Really? Like when he beat it, or just like cried out of frustration? I feel like the latter, right? He can't even do Final Fantasy VII Remake. I actually bet Tyler will win the multiplayer battle. I would just call it blind. It's basically blind, for it's basically first playthrough. Oh, you did nice. Good, Jamie. Good for you. It is the tag wasn't showing up. For the big plot elements that aren't even hard to understand, but you didn't remember them, so you're definitely having quite a blind playthrough. Yeah, see, I mean, Zilith, you joined, like, you started watching the streams when I was playing Kingdom Hearts, right? You don't feel like you were lied to? Do you? So I don't know. Because I want to label it as a blind playthrough because it, at its heart, it is. And also more people are going to be interested. Like, if anybody is looking to watch somebody play Kingdom Hearts, at least if it says in the title as well, they're more likely to click on it. Like James was saying, which I'm sure lots of people will relate to. Like, if you're just looking for Kingdom Hearts, like, you click on a blind playthrough because that's more interesting. And it is. So, no, you didn't. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I know it's not really a lie, but it's just technically untrue. I really desire not to be in this in-between stage. I desire to erase, like, not even erase my memory, but to go back in time and say, Elva, just stop. I'm confident that you don't remember what happened. Yeah, exactly. I'm confident that I remember, like, some faces of people. Like, the one that I remember the most is Kingdom Hearts 3. I had no idea what was going on. Birth by Sleep, I really don't really know anything about anything. I know about the names of the characters, and I know, like, a smidgen about maybe, like, bits and pieces, but, like, none of it actually makes sense to me. But that's why it's awkward, is it's like, some things are familiar, so I don't know. If I'm gonna consider a blind playthrough or like first playthrough, I feel like I should be putting it in the title. It also makes people care more, and then people will join and be like, oh, this is cool. I don't know. Oh, it's great if you don't know anything about BPS. Honestly, none of this makes sense to me. But I honestly don't know anything about Birth by Sleep. I don't want to think into it too much in case I do feel something in it by myself. I don't think I would, but just in case. But it sucks. I hate this in between. I hate it so much because it's so fun doing first playthroughs with something like Kingdom Hearts. Like with Final Fantasies and Kingdom Hearts, I feel like people care so much, and I just don't want to lie to anyone. I wish it was like fully just nothing. That's a horrible sentence. BPS fills in so many faps. You're also focusing on the story a lot this time, so you're constantly finding out new shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some people wish for Keish to play it again, so there is some blessing. Yeah, I think that's probably relatable. I just wish I could forget everything, like not even know the names. Like I wish I didn't know who Aqua was, because then I'd be like, oh, hello Aqua, I don't know you. But I do, which is why it's a bit like, I don't know. I'm still undecided. Someone just tell me what to do. At least with the data battles, I've been putting, like, for the first time, because genuinely never done any of these before. Not even the first time round. But these are less important, because there's no story, really. I mean, maybe there is with this. But I know that this is something to do with BBS, because he says Aqua and Terra. But other than that, like, it doesn't mean anything to me yet. What do I remember of KH3? I remember, like, old Xehanort. That's kind of it. I remember that, like, everyone is in it. Like, I know that everyone shows up. I kind of remember a bit about the Keyblade graveyard. And that you do you fight as someone? I don't know, but I know that, like, everyone's there. I don't really know why, though, or how. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Blind playthrough is true, first playthrough is false. But I'm not allowed to use the word blind on Twitch, and I can't put it in the tags then. So we're still in a fucked position. Max, hi! Guys, what did I miss? What did Aqua do? No, so what for actual context, like, all it was is that I was saying it's really awkward. Not technically playing this for the first time. But still experiencing it for the first time, or experiencing the story for the first time at the least, if you want to say it that way. I just wish it was just like 100% like a clean first playthrough, you know? It's annoying. I wish we weren't in this weird grey area. Oh, I really do. Dream No Distance, fuck that. Like, I remember a doon, do not even remember how I don't think I ever figured it out. I think James did it all for me. I don't know which one it is. I can't remember which is which. Okay, it's this one. Eeps. Fuck you! Oh my god, I'm fucked. Crit no damage. Anyone that does anything with no damage is very good. I mean, even just normal. Like, honestly. Even just anything no damage. Like, well, okay, maybe not anything, but like, any of the data battles, even on normal, with no damage, is impressive, for sure. I feel like it would be fun, but like, I don't know, it would be like a big commitment, but I feel like it'd be fun to try and master one of the bosses for 0 damage. I don't know, I feel like I could do it as well, which is funny. Like, if I could perfect this, I could do this no damage, because I already can survive without damage for quite a while. It just takes a lot of perfecting. But yeah. You remember some general stuff but no details, and that's where the magic cage is. Yeah, true. I agree. Darn, lol. What do you mean by that? Like, that I know too much? I bet you don't remember anything from DDD. Oh my god, not the Dream Eater music. Oh, I love it! Dun, 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 dun. In any case, these playthroughs will be complete. I mean, yeah, once I've played them all through this time, at least there's no more grey area. And at least I can be excited for the new one, hopefully. When that eventually comes to existence, comes into existence. Perfectly done, Elva. No damage. Nice. Like, this part of the boss is so easy now that I know how to do it. Like, it's so obvious what to do. Except for this bit, because I don't understand why I couldn't do the finisher there. Oh, that was a risk. Fuck that up. I am very silly. No damage, never mind. No damage who? Okay, good decision, me. Oh, that didn't damage me. That's weird. I thought at the least it would damage me a bit. I don't think he's near his DM yet, is he? I'm gonna try and stay over, like, this part of the map. Just because, I mean, at least when I get maybe a bit closer. Because I need to set myself up for success here. That's the key. Is a little bit of planning. Okay. Well, I would appreciate if... What? I blocked! Fuck you. I mean, I didn't block that, but like the other bit I did block. Oh, please stop. I've had it, fellas. I fucking had it too, Donald, but... I mean, Goofy. But look at me. I'm carrying on. So was a fucking pussy. Huh? Let's just stay in this area, because we are getting nearer to that little DM of his. Stay around here. Oh, there he is. There he do DM. Okay. Okay, and... How? I'm sorry, but like that was... What? Okay, this is so much harder than they make it look. I'm sorry, but that's trash. What? I'm sorry, what? I really, okay. Now it's stressful because that is like it's not as simple as they made it seem. I literally got there in good time and I flew over, I stopped, he disappeared. I maybe blocked a smidge before he disappeared. But I feel like that is the finest window I have seen in my life.
This is your cue to start getting sucked into the rest of this attack. Once you are at the
That
edge,
is such
face
a
your back to
fine,
the edge and look at
little
Lingering Will.
window.
If he is slashing his keyblade
How are you
back
getting
and
here
forth,
so quick,
you made it in
Sorellum?
time.
You have so
After
much
the
time to
slashes, you will
prepare,
see him
buddy.
disappear. This is your cue to
Yeah,
start
you have to
guarding
do
again.
it
He will
when he's
appear near
already
you and
appearing,
unleash
which
a
I
barrage
guess,
of
okay,
crazy
so I just did it
physical
too
attacks
soon.
on you.
Okay.
And the reason we
It's
came to
hard
this
not
edge
to
is
do
so he
it
doesn't
too
try
soon
and
because I'm so
teleport
used to
behind you
being
and
way
ruin
too
your
late.
guards. You should guard about 4 times in total, and the last of the guards will be when he is slashing his keyblade horizontally. After this, he will teleport
Also,
one more
the
time
guards aren't
and
actually
rush
just
forward.
a chain of them.
Dodge roll this last one so that you can catch
Oh,
him
man.
and look at Lingering Will. If he is slashing his keyblade back and forth, you made it in
Amen.
time. After the slashes, you will see him disappear. This is your cue to start guarding again. He
You're
will
blocking,
appear near you and
blocking,
unleash a barrage of crazy
blocking,
physical attacks on you.
Okay.
And the reason we
It
came
is
to this
pretty
edge is so he doesn't
consistent,
try and
man.
teleport behind you and
And
ruin your
then he
guards.
does his little
You should guard
slashy
about
one.
4.
I really wish I could just try this one thing over and over and over. These playthroughs will be complete. I expect an announcement of the new one in March. Really? Why is that? Why do you think that? Spider-Man are on UK Netflix now. Oh yeah, I saw that. That's so cool. They are such great movies. I love them. I don't know where to begin with all that. You'll get it. Hey, look, I'm just an amazing gamer. His voice makes it sound so easy. Yeah, he really just he explained it so well. It's actually not that hard when you watch his tutorial on it. Yeah, I was thinking so much too. Why is that, guys? Why are we thinking that now? Why are we thinking that? The thing is, I would also love to be finished with all of these, so I can do like reactions and stuff to final. Kingdom Hearts Fur, or whatever it is that they decide to do. No, I didn't react in time. It's the 20th anniversary. Well, that seems like there will be a lovely surprise. One would expect. Maybe I need to take a combo off. I like how I was having trouble with this, and now this is like the easiest move he does. It does, like, even just getting to this point is awesome because of how much I just get away, fucked up. Just because of like how much is still involved to get to this point and how much I know now. I feel like a much better gamer than I was, which I definitely am. Mastering Kingdom Hearts is really fun though. I can't believe I didn't like doing it when I did play them through the first time. Like, I was like, no, I don't want challenge, I just want the story, but I didn't even pay attention to the story or understand a single thing. Idiots. True idiots. Oh, he is all the way over there. He's gonna teleport. No! I actually blocked it for once, even though I did the whole thing wrong. But it doesn't, I'm sorry, but it does not work the way he says it does. Because I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you actually have to pay more attention. You don't just go block, 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 block. But I thought that's what it was. I thought it was 4 blocks in a row, not 4, like, block, block. I thought it was like block, 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 block. So, Nomura said to expect something big at a later date. Like sunset soon, but not too soon. Yeah, that does make sense actually. Especially 20th anniversary. I feel like they're gonna do something big for that surely. They already announced KH for Switch, some merch, and had a Dark Road update. Oh, I didn't know about the Dark Road update. Or the merch actually, but I knew that they announced KH for Switch, which is very cool. I can't imagine playing on Switch though. Like imagine playing on handheld. That's so weird. You're a pro gamer now. I mean, look, I'm not a pro gamer. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, no move, buddy. That's no problem. Oh, I could have done more. Oh well. So good. Oh, I hate you. Fuck. Ugh. How do you enjoy again? Yeah, exactly. Imagine. Like, I honestly cannot. But I mean, on handheld, absolutely not. The actual, like, Nintendo controls, I mean, those are the ones I grew up with. So, I mean... There is like the memory maybe there, but I don't know. I actually did mean to do a little dodge there because I pressed the buttons. I don't know why it didn't work. Aw, fuck you. I'm kind of fucking hyped for my driving test and my lesson tomorrow and just life. I'm pretty excited about it. Oh. Trying to say positive things and you're really dampening the mood, buddy. But yeah, I'm just so excited to like be able to drive. It's just gonna be hype as fuck. Oh no. Lingering will please. Oh. Such disappointment. What I really want is for him to be really near over here. Oh, fucking bitch. Oh! How rude. Oh my god, I've done no fucking damage this run. This has been a poor start to the run. The thing is, because I have a headache, oh fuck. I have a headache right now and I'm feeling pretty tired. I have this feeling that it's not gonna be tonight, boys. Because I can, oh fuck. I can just feel it, you know? That it's like, it's just a lot right now. Because I'm so tired, so I'm not like gonna be able to go for fucking ages. I really hate that so much. Oh, hello. I couldn't imagine life without my car anymore, to be honest. Yeah, I have a friend, some of you know Ben. He was saying like he's at uni now without his car, and he was like, I just want my fucking car. Which I totally get. Like once I'll be able to drive, I'll be like, damn, how did I ever survive before? Life will have a new meaning. George the yes, yeah, I think so, because I'm on crit, yeah. I don't know if there's another ending after doing this or not. I presume not. But yeah, because I finished all the data battles, so I got the secret ending. Oh, head, please stop. Eyes burning, headache, tiredness. It's not a good recipe, boys. Oh, that's pretty good. Well done, me. Great success. Got caught out there, did you, goof? Oh. I got caught out for chastising you, Betty. Oh, fuck. Oh, cunts. Oh, whore. Oh, fucking whore. Yeah. Thanks, Max. I appreciate that. If you don't do it today, you'll have made more progress for next time. Yeah, definitely. So it'll be sad because I don't have to do so many streams. I'll make it will. But I guess. Just don't run anyone over. I'll try not to, but there's no promises, you know? Accidents do happen. Or planned hits also do happen. Goofy, was that you? Because I feel like I was further away than that. Goofy, you're undervalued, you know? It's nice having you at this fight, Betty. Oh, well, okay then. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I did try to do a dodge. Oh, I'll turn the plan. Oh, good thing I won't be coming for you then, Casey. No, what I meant to say was good, because then I won't come for you. But only then. I feel like the limit form thing, I don't know, I feel like that's not going to work as well in this fight, because I feel like no, I don't know if I tried it actually. I feel like there's some very clear windows and there's some no-go windows, and I feel like all of that is just fucked up if you just try to like use limit form a bunch. Oh, why are you doing this? Okay, it's definitely easier with magic than, no, it's not though. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused because I swear that it takes ages to get rid of the curse. Right, if I leave like a teeny break there, I can give myself a chance to see what he's gonna do, if he's gonna let me do my finisher, or if he's gonna do his other thing. See, oh, I almost did it, but I saw not continue. I did try to block, but yeah. Okay. Fuck. Fucking fuck off, man. These things are really annoying me. Might hop into a form to... I mean, look, this is, oh. I don't know what to use. It definitely helps out in a pinch, but I just don't know that this is like the best thing to do overall. I don't know if it's gonna get me much further, you know? Oh shit. Oh my god. At least I have magic. Oh my god, these things! They need to fuck right off now, thank fuck. timed badly and killed self. Great. If I hadn't done it, I would have been okay, you know? Yeah, well. Dun dun. Oh, just here. I've fucking. Oh, fuck. It's okay. I'm being blessed with loads of voice acting right now. Oh, wow. That means it's something very special. There's voice acting. There is also big special. Head hurts. Fuck. Okay. Well, do your worst, buddy boy. Why is it so easy now? I swear it was not. He's like, huh? Who is doing this to me? Good thing he didn't land there, because I wasn't in a good position to get him. Like I was just there. Oh, I was gonna do my finisher. But he did his instead. Aw, bitch! Bitch! I know. Yeah, this isn't actually as big a problem now that I feel like it's easier than it was. Oh, it's magic. Shit, 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 cunt! Thought it was the other way around. Oh, this is doing fuck all, bro. Tell me that wasn't the right time, you cunt? Nah. Donald, do some damage here, bud. I don't really use it. I'm just stuck in this cursed form. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's when he's stunned, it's like really easy. That's why. You only do damage when he's stunned, actually. I think that's probably what I was missing when I was struggling with this. Oh. Oh. Why? I thought you could at least do 2 combinations. I don't know. This is where it all fucks up. Ugh, why do I press the button when I shouldn't press the button? I knew I shouldn't press the button. Why did I press it? Oh, I hate my life. That's the one that's the most annoying because it just ends the fight. It's like you miss a block, you have plenty chance to recover. Like it's forgiving enough that you can salvage it if you make one wrong press normally. With that, it's like you didn't press the right button, so game over. Bit annoying. Hey, thank you, Zilith. That means a lot. I do agree though. Not so big-headed, but I'm actually not terrible anymore. Like for real, I'm not bad anymore. Like I'm actually kind of fine. I can't wait to have this under my belt. Like that's gonna be awesome. And like, it did take a lot of practice, but I think in general it's just improved my skill, hasn't it? Like no matter how much it takes to beat this, if you do it, you're gonna have gained skill for sure. Look at that, even did that right. Very good now. Oh, not so good. Oh, not so good also. Oh, I should have just gone for him. Dumb bitch. Oh, thank you for waiting so long, lingering friend. He was lingering! He was lingering! I hate these. These are the most annoying of all. Because they just hang about. They also linger! Oh, you're right there and I couldn't get you. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Silly little me. wasn't worth. There should be no risk in that mix. I think they give you a decent amount of time to get it. I don't know though. I don't know for sure. Maybe someone needs to come save me quick. You ever think about that? Really? You doing this again? Oh. Sir, I need to have a word with you. How many? Oh! Oh. You're a real cunt, you know that, Lingering Will. You really are, like... Oh, you're in a good you're kind of in a decent position, you know? Kind of in a decent position to do your DM, buddy, if you want to do it. Thea's gonna do it now. Isn't this like a prerequisite to it? Oh, I bumped into it! That was kind of cute. He was like, ah! You're in my way! Fuck, fuck, fuck. I blocked! You actually shitting me right now. I blocked. Nah, fuck that. Fuck off. Let's just Sonic Rave him. Oh, no, and you can't do any of it. Oh, and he's also doing this? Oh, I'm fucked. This is a fucking disaster. Why didn't it heal me? Was it, wait, was I still in drive? I thought I wasn't. What? Oh, it was because the magic was locked. Didn't you want to title for beating Lingering Will's Dethroner on crits? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm misunderstanding what that means. Don't you want a title for beating Lingering Will's Dethroner? What do you mean by Lingering Will's Dethroner? I'm sorry. Just dumb over here. When you beat Lingering Will, you're going to be better than James. Just think about that. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I would like to challenge James formally to doing it to see how he does. I know he'll probably do it, and then he'll probably do it quicker than I did, but he also, the thing is, he also has experience, so it'll never be like a fair comparison. We would have to both do something blindly for the first time, and then see who does it better, who does it quicker. But he's like helped George and done bits of this. Like, he said he's done like some phases and stuff. Oh, cunts. Fucking cunts. I would like to hold it over him forever. That will bring me pure joy. Why was I not locked on? Oh, it fucking caught me too. I'm so stupid. Alright, let's just get rid of this. Oh, I hate you. There's not really enough time to get away there. Oh, I should have just, no, actually no, you know, I hesitated, that was that. Title of beating Lingering Will on crit, I mean, don't you want to go beyond and demolish the boss even harder? Oh, right, the dethroner of Lingering. For some reason, in my head, I was thinking, like, do better than someone who's really good at beating, I don't know why I thought that. Look, I don't know. I think this is okay. This is enough. Although it's never required playing through the games to get to those points, because soon to be for taking in turns to do notoriously hard things in games that you've not tried before. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. It's just yeah, it just would be like a big pain to get there. You can hold it over him forever. I will, but then he'll just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna go do it, and he'll do it and be like better than you. Which will be Sedge, you know. That still caught me. Still fucking got me. You're fucking on my combos here, cunts! I have never gotten that DM right. It's so upsetting. He crashed! He was a bonk! Oh, I didn't realize I was on level 1 HP. You do get cut into the playthrough. Yeah, true, absolutely true. That's a good point. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good point. Like, I guess I just want to have the best experience for like the first. I don't know what to call it. You just need to be dead. It's a good decision to do proud or normal. Yeah, I think I might do normal. Just because the data battles will be more than enough challenge to make up for the entire game. So I think I'll do normal, and then we'll maybe potentially do crit on all of the other ones. I assume the difficulties remain the same for all the games. I feel like that's probably true. You got me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh, escape that one finally. Got here 1.5 experience. 1.1.5. Aw, cunt. Fuck you. To be fair, actually, now that I think about it, Zilith, maybe that's what I'll just like put in the title, like 1.5 stick playthrough. 1.5 overview myself overview. That's good. I don't know, because that also, I mean, that kind of intrigues curiosity. 1.5 playthrough. I kind of like that, you know? It's not a bad idea. Just genuinely like a name for this awkward playthrough where it's a bit in the middle. Oh! Okay. buddy. No, it's fucking air steps. Is that what it's called? I honestly, wow, what a fake fucking fan. Is it called? Is that what it's called? No, quick run. That's what I meant. Air step is like something completely else. No, he bumps into it again. Oh, really? Oh, no, actually, yeah, that one was fucked up. Hang on, what? This is where I want to... Okay. That's where... Okay. We'll have a couple more goes, I think, and then we're just gonna have to fucking give up. You know what? Wames, are you watching? Can we watch Squid Games after? Squid Game. I like it. I'm really enjoying it. Please, obviously, no spoilers. We're only a couple of episodes in. I am very much having a great time with it. If anyone... Jamie, are you still here? Have you seen Squid Game? I love when he starts off like this. It's my favorite one. I know what to do every time. It's so wonderful. It makes me feel so much delight when he does it. Oh, okay. Just fucking do it then. Thanks for saving me, you guys. That would have been a little fucked without you. Ah! How about that move with the gears? The one where he goes bonk. The double punch. I think. You should be on crit though, just because the secret episode is pretty hard to unlock if you're not on crit. Ah, okay. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, when you, like, with things like that, I'm not going to play on crit purely to unlock that if crit is too hard. I'd just watch the cutscene if it's too hard to unlock. But if it is, like, because what I mean is, like, I think it will ruin the game if it gets too frustrating. So if it's too difficult. All of this playthrough, even Lingering Will, is a fine amount of challenge. It's like, it's a good amount. It's very difficult. It's doable. Oh, it's a playable episode. Oh, that I guess that changes things. But I think either way, I hope critical BBS will be doable. How do you pronounce 1.5? Should it not be 1.5? 1.5? 1.5? Because it's 5 at the end? 1.5? 1.5. I think it's 1.5. It makes more sense. Whereas if it was 5.1st. 1.5? 5.1st. 1.2nd? Right? I think we've developed an update to the English language, please. Is that an actual term? It must be. You can have, like, those things. Oh, I tried to dodge away. Didn't do much fucking damage. Oh, that did damage, though. Oh, and he is gone. I agree. Great, we're in agreement. You did coin the term, so... Donald's already out for the fucking count. Oh, Donald, sweet Donald. Oh, Donald, my Donald. You weren't expecting that one, fucker, were ya? Woohoo! Kill, boy. You know that? Oh, that's why I said that. In Herb Sims in the City, one of the things that the NPCs say when they're talking to you is "Heal, boy." I don't know what it means. I really did a terrible job just there. That, oh, I always try to dodge that though, to be fair, that one. Okay, well, I wasn't really given any fucking hope here, was I? This doesn't do any damage, yeah. This is terrible. This has been the most fucked run I've ever done. No, there have been worse. Oh, couldn't do it quick enough. Like you were saying, Alpha English. Redefining English, forgetting English. Yeah, hang the fuck on. We are redefining the language. We need an update to the dictionaries. I feel like, I mean, it is a real thing though, isn't it? Like I'm sure there is like an actual technical correct way to say it. I think we've got it right though. I think we got it right. Key, old boy. It's one of the dudes who are out on the bayou. So they're kind of like meant to be like hillbilly kind of parodies. So they're like, "Key, old boy." I love it. I want to play Herb Sims in the City for the rest of my life, and I want a part 2. Please, what I wouldn't do. But I don't want anything to change. I just want like a new story. Like I don't want it on a new console. Maybe on Switch. Maybe on Switch. I'll take it on Switch. But I don't want it to be any different than the first one. I just want it to have a new story and new stuff to do. That is literally it. Okay, friends. I thought we had a good friendship going, you know? You keep doing this, sir, and it's not cool. Oh, I fucked that. For some reason thought he was doing something else. Or I thought he was landing. Has anyone else played Herb Sims in the City? I've never met a single soul who's played it before. If you haven't played it, it's the best game in existence. And that's a promise. I just fucking cherish it so much. Please stop running at me. I don't appreciate it. Oh my god, he whacked me. He bonked me. I know. I genuinely love DS games. It's mostly nostalgia, but like there's so much quality to be had as well at the same time. Like, I shouldn't have done it. I thought that I could zoom away. Okay, I'm not doing that bad. I'm gonna just fly around here. I don't think this is the DM, but it could be, because sometimes he does it kind of early. I want to be around here, like around the middle, don't I? Yeah, perfect. No, why did I lock on? Why did I do that? What? I can never do it, man. I can never do this. Kyle, essentially nothing. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, we haven't. The sad thing is, it's a whole new stream. We haven't spent the whole stream on this for sure, but like it's a whole new stream, and we still haven't gotten this fucking bit. Just this DM, I can never get it right. Oh, fucking cunt! I fucking hate you, life. With Sonic Grave, really? Do you know what? Zilith might be time to give that a try, because it's for some reason it's just become very tough. Like, or not become very tough, but it's just for some reason it's so much harder than. Don't know why I didn't. No, I know what happened there. I just didn't mean to. Oh, could have reflected that to you. I haven't been using Reflect at all. It's like I'm really limiting myself. Only when you're dying. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, dude. I might give that a go. How have I done so little damage? I swear we've been doing this fight for like 5 minutes already. Did he fucking heal or something? I swear he did more than this. Yuffie! It sounds like he's saying Yuffie. Why didn't that stun him? I'm confused. Oh, again! Okay, when you land, I think I can hit you. Why did it go in the air? You were literally on the ground. Oh my god, stop going in the air. Okay, and we're gonna definitely leave it there. Okay, that was a real fucking risk. Okay. I'm halfway there, so we're not too far from DM territory. Yeah, we're nearing DM territory. Yeah, I think this might be it. This is where I want him to be, I think. What? Oh, he teleported, that's why. Wait, I can't. Oh, that was my death right there waiting to happen. That was very scary. But this is probably the best method for me because... Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, well, maybe let's try flying to the other side of the map. How many combos are in this? I don't understand! I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't understand it. Because... This is the best we've ever done. Oh, son. Oh, that would have been a nice little opportunity there. Oh, sir. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Okay, let's just fly around. Pray to the gods. Oh, Donald! Take it nice and easy. Take it nice and easy. Which one are we doing? Okay, okay, no problem. The good news is that is going to be pretty easy to do again. Honestly, like, I'm not talking shit. Like, all I did was spam Sonic Rave when I was gonna die. So I don't feel too bad about that loss, because I don't feel like we lucked out. I feel like it's a very simple thing to do. That's so funny you say that, James, because everything until the DM is simple. The DM I have never gotten right. And here's what's funny. Oh, you can't go back in the stream. Watch the VOD. I don't know. Because I literally turned around, saw him disappear, blocked. And I was blocking and oh no wait, I think that's what you're saying, Max. No, someone was saying. I don't think that cog drill thing is blockable. I thought you meant generally, but maybe you meant in the DM. But that doesn't make sense because Soralum told me you just block. Soralum told me. He told me. Was he lying to me? Is he lying to me? Zilith, I think we're just gonna do it your way though. Spanning Sonic Rave, honestly, kind of ingenious. I'm just gonna grab some more cider. And maybe we're gonna do this because I can repeat that. I don't see that being hard to do. Getting to the DM is pretty simple. All I gotta do is limit format. And then just bring it home, which I don't know, it does work, and I don't know why. I mean, don't people do challenges like this where they're like, no forms, no magic, no this, no that? I'm like, I never use reflect, I never use forms. Like, I'm basically adding challenge here. James, are you still there? Waynes? Oh. Thank you for the good luck, Mother. And Mac as well. Thank you, guys. Ugh. Cider fixes everything. You know, I think that's the only thing I've changed from, actually, no, simply doing better because of spanning Sonic Rave. It helps you survive. that DM is fucked. And, like, I'm doing it right. Like, at this point, I genuinely think that I'm doing it right. There have been times where I was wrong, but for the most part, like, I've done it a couple of times where I've been like, yeah, I blocked at the right time, let's go. And it just didn't work. So, like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't want to waste my runs by showing you that it doesn't work. It doesn't. That sort of girl, all I thought was a sort of good doggy and the new one is a full demon. Yeah, they're different dogs. We're gonna have to get him neutered soon because he's getting very wild, you know? He's just very naughty. Uh-oh. Oh no, they have magic. This is good life. Wow, life's so good. You tried living, guys. It's so good. Yeah, I knew I was too far to begin with. Yeah, boy. Give it to me. Get Thundaga to death, my friends. Jamie, stop, because genuinely I actually am conflicted about having Soren neutered. James is like fine. He's like, oh, it's whatever. It's gonna be great. And I know it's gonna be for the better, but I do genuinely feel some guilt. It's horrible and I'm getting so anxious every time I go to call the vets to book it because I'm just so scared. Like, I don't know what it is. It really is making me anxious. It genuinely makes me feel guilty to be taking that away. I don't know, like, I've realized about myself that something I just do not enjoy is finality. And I think that goes for most people probably, but I just hate not having options. So I should probably break up with James. No, but like I hate knowing that once it's done, it's irreversible. It's like death. I don't know why, but I always end up talking about death. But like knowing that it's done, it's a one and done kind of thing. So is chopping the testicles off your dog. And it just makes me sad because I'm like, what if he wants sons? What if he wants children? Or what if I wanted to breed him one day? Not that I would. I think I have to get permission from the breeder if I wanted to. And not that I even would. And we wouldn't even get the, like, I don't know why we would ever want to breed him. It's irrational. Fucking cunts. Okay. Watch this. Locked. Yeah, literally, yeah. It doesn't work. I'm just gonna take the pain. Okay, we're just gonna see what happens now. Oh, and he's doing it again. See, I'm blocking literally when he appears. I'm not getting the same shit that everyone else seems to be. Oh, thanks, Donald. Okay, let's, oh, okay. What? I know I aerial recovered and I probably shouldn't have, but shouldn't have still let me fucking aerial recovery? Then whatever is happening, I am getting close, Jamie, like to this is gonna I'm taking this home, you know? This is coming home with me. But this is why I'm so confused. If the gears are unblockable, why in Soralum's video is he not getting that? Like, he just is simply getting a different thing.
Times in total, glide. You want to glide to the edge of the cliff.
Why is he getting a different thing? I don't get it.
You, but it shouldn't hit you as long as you are gliding straight ahead. Do not
I've
turn
literally
while
done
he's
this.
behind you or lock onto him. Both will risk you getting hit and then getting sucked into the rest of this attack. Once you are at the edge, face your back to the edge and look at Lingering Will. If he is slashing his Keyblade back and forth, you made it in time. After the slashes, you will see him disappear. This is your cue to start guarding again. He will appear near you and
why?
unleash a
Okay,
barrage.
so I'm clearly, whatever I'm doing, it's just not quite the same. Because every time, it triggers it. Let me look for the gears. Let me see if the gears are here.
By a long
Yeah,
shot.
maybe
While
I'm
gliding
just...
away from lasers, this is your cue to start guarding again. Lingering Will be attacking
Just see.
behind
I
you,
can't see
but
what
it
he's
shouldn't hit
doing.
you as long as you
I
are
think he
gliding
might be. I think he
straight
might be.
ahead.
So
Do
that's
not
part
turn
of it
while he's
then.
behind you or
And
lock
I'm
onto
going
him.
too fast.
Both
I'm
will
going too...
risk you.
I think what it must be is I'm getting to the edge and then he's teleporting to me when he should still be flying. Or he should still be doing the attack while I'm flying, I think. How is he even cheating it? I don't even understand how he's cheating it. He is a speedrunner, true. But like, it's not a speedrunning guide. I suppose it is different, but... The thing is, I'm having no trouble getting to the DM. Like, I've perfected it this far. I mean, it's not perfect, but you know what I mean. Like, I've basically perfected it this far. So, I don't see, like, if that's the last hurdle to overcome is getting that DM right. Because that's what's really setting us back, sadly. A lot of his tips were so useful though. Like, I really, really liked that tutorial. It gave me so much help. Like the tips being like, do your dodge in the direction he's going, because then it lands you right beside him, able to attack him straight away. It's amazing. Such good tutorial. I know I shouldn't have done. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to escape with my life. Wow, that was a 2-in-1 right there, if I've ever seen one. Oh my god! And it just got let down at the last moment. Oh, fuck. Fucking heal me, bitch. Oh! He heard me! Didn't mean it, Donald, I'm sorry! Oh, he Donald again. Please. Oh my god, these fucking things. I like how I literally just in anger destroyed it. That is actually what you do. He mentioned it in the video, so, you know, it's not just luck, guys. I know what I'm doing here. Oh, motherfucker! How did they not camp for this? Didn't you? Dean is not a speedrunner, lol. I thought he has done speedruns. Welcome in, Maiku. How are you doing? It's nice to have you. Maybe not speedrun, but he has done speedruns. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Cause I guess primarily he's definitely not a speedrunner, but like doesn't mean he's not, you know. What's with all the bots lately? Square, please. Wait, are there a bunch of bots in Final Fantasy XIV? James, that is just an excuse for you to go to McDonald's, and I also don't know if I can do it. Actually, I can't, since deciding to just, I don't know, I would like to get the DM right and do it the way in the but I don't even want to go to McDonald's that badly. Like I'd have a McFlurry, but we like shouldn't be wasting fuel. Although, try and get fuel. What's the point in bots with Final Fantasy XIV? What's the point? I don't like what does it gain for anyone? You know? Like I understand the motive of like bots on Twitch, for example, but I just don't know the motive of bots in a game that doesn't affect anyone else. I just don't get it. Hey, you cut my butt there, sir. Oh, Michael. Please chill, my friend. Stop running after me! Well, that was lucky. I don't think I deserved to get that right, because I didn't get it right. First damage of the game, which is kind of sad considering how long I've been in this boss already. Sometimes it goes my way, sometimes it do not go my way. You know. I love these. And then I just whack you right in, buddy. It's so good. Let me get to my finisher. No, you ignored my wishes. How rude. That's so rude. I love when I do this though, like when I'm able to like dodge everything right and then I quickly get him again. Like it's so fun doing it right. It really is the most fun. Like just like this, like I love this. Like I feel so cool right now. Look at me, I'm so cool. I'm very cool, look at me. Oh, did I only do 2? I thought I did more. Oh. I did try to heal. Yeah, that was stupid. Hydrate. Cider. Okay. I got a new fit, but now my bow doesn't match. Oh, no, Katie. I love the Bard outfit. Can I wait? How do you wear the Bard outfit? Am I not high enough level? Because I love the Bard outfit. I will wear it 24/7 for the rest of my life. It is adorable, especially on my character. I think it just looks so cute. I wonder how it would look on like a Lalafell, because I think it looks so cute because she's like so tall and elegant, whereas a Lalafell is all like cute and chub. So how would it look on them? I guess it would just be a vibe. I was just confused to what the point of the bots were. You'll get it when you do the Bard. Oh, I want to do the Bard question again. I want to do it to a die half cute thing. These must have been money, but I'm not sure how. You can glamour it and literally wear it all game. I think that's what my first glamour will be. Because it's so cute. It's just like such a cute vibe. And I feel like it goes with my character really well. So I probably will like, until I like get, because it's going to be ages until I get like enough money to buy like really cool shit like you guys have. But until then, like, I can just have like the Bard outfit, glamored, and that'll be super cute. I love it. It's so cute. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're only good. Oh, I don't know. So we're close to getting this, but I'm also like, I've got a headache. I feel tired. It's getting late. Oh, and I have a lesson tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, don't know. Don't know. Maybe we'll go till 12. I hate life. We are so close, though. We are. We really are. Look at that for a reaction. Look at who's good at the game. Who's good at the game. I love that, honestly. After this, like, all seriousness, I'm gonna have a reputation as, oh, Elva's okay at Kingdom Hearts. I was kind of good at Kingdom Hearts, you know? She says that she loses all health. Oh, sir. Please, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, that got him. It was very close to not getting him, though. Look at how quick we've got all this health down. Like, we've had a run where this took like 10 minutes to get to. What's funny about this is genuinely there are like harder runs and easier runs. Because it varies between what attacks he does. Like, I'm pretty sure the last one we didn't have any of the curses or any of the quick button press things, which are the two things I hate the most in this fight. So, you get lucky, you get unlucky. Oh! My god, there are so many good lucks. You're distracting me. Look! What you have done! Thank you so much for the fucking prime, the fake Ribombi. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. Oh, shitting fuck. I fucked this up now. Oh, I thought my man had done it. The last, oh, yes. The last thing I wanted was for, was to heal and then use up all of my, oh, fuck, yeah, that was an attack opportunity. We just want to get past the DM using fucking Sonic Rave. But that's how you do it, you know? That's the only way, in my opinion. I just don't know how you can possibly... Okay. I'll try it. See, he's not slashing. Yeah, see, this is part of that. So, let's go. We said it at the same time. Oh, we're not in the DM anymore, so I should probably stop this. That was actually a really big risk. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was an opportunity. This is an opportunity, though. Okay, Okay, so you want to keep flying, and then this is where I would be able to do my proper thing. Yeah, I see now. Yeah, okay, actually, I don't know what else to say other than, like, I understand now why that kept happening to me. So we could probably do it the proper way at some point, if we need to. Like now. Which way is the edge? I don't even know where the edge is. I just want to keep flying at this point. That's the thing. Here's the tough part is, okay. Oh, fuck. Well, fuck. Fuck. Okay, let's go to this end. I'm gonna look at him. I think it helps. Okay, still, yeah, I know I wasn't supposed to. Wait, why am I not allowed to go into it? Okay, let's go back into normal life. normal life. Okay. 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 Oh, not now. Now. There's no hope. There is no hope. This is the end, friends. Oh, how I wish this wasn't the end. I gave it a shot. Mac. Mac. Oh, Mac. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, we got a raid. Sorry. I'm literally sat here like making weird noises with the mic. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ancient Mew. Likes us. Like, I'm sorry. Like sauce. It's like Larxene. I don't know if that's maybe that is why, because Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Was Bob a mystery? I'm playing Lark's Sauce. I'm so sorry. It is from Larxene. That's very cool. So I assume bit of a Kingdom Hearts fan. It's so nice to have you and to peoples. Hello everyone. Yeah, probably maybe equip a little elixir might not be a bad idea. So yeah, I'm playing through Kingdom Hearts basically for the first time. I am experiencing the entire story basically for the first time, but I have technically played them through before. I keep explaining this. It's basically a first fucking playthrough. I wish I could just, just erase the fact that I technically played them before, whatever. But I've never done this boss before. I've been on it for like 8 hours. But KH speedrunner with I just spit. But KH speedrunner with me. Who is this? Is this Metetrophus? Are you the speedrunner? Who's the speedrunner? Clink? Hello, Clink. I hear you're a speedrunner. Someone told me, not sure who. Okay, wait. I need to go back into the room with this changed. But yeah, I've been on this for fucking ages. This is like the second stream. I am having a fucking great time with this boss though. I feel like you have no idea. I've come so far with this game. I have ethers as well. So wait, so do I have elixirs? Hang on. We might have a few elixirs. Yeah, you got 5. Let's throw them on in there. Wait, I don't think, honestly, when I'm in that situation, I don't feel that I have enough time, but yeah. Imagine me speedrunning this game. What, do you not speedrun this? Oh, I would have assumed it was Kingdom Hearts. Is there a different Kingdom Hearts game, maybe, perhaps? But that's very cool. I don't think I could speedrun anything for my life, except Harvest Moon. No, I've never finished. I could speedrun Herb Sims of the City DS. It's the only thing I could speedrun. Is there anything else? Literally, there's nothing else on this planet that I know enough about. Oh, I'm just being silly. Okay. Nature said, oh yeah, for sure. You definitely Metetrophus is a speedrunner, guys. Check him out. Speedruns, you know? But you know what? I'm glad that anyone who's joining right now is getting to. Oh fuck! I forgot. Motherfucker. I was about to fucking say, oh, anyone who's joining now is getting to see, like, me being actually good. And then that happens. So I swear I'm not lying. I put a lot of work in to get, oh, okay. Yeah. You're really making me look bad here, Lingering Will. You really, really are, my man. But yeah, I started out this boss with so little skill. I started out this playthrough with very little skill as well, actually, I would say. So I'm quite proud just to even be at this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm proud to be at this level, honestly. This is, for me, this is a big deal. Oh, that was kind of lucky. Oh, cunt. Stop. I love this move, but sometimes when you fuck it up, you really fuck it up. Oh, I just fucked that up too. Oh, living my best life here, honestly. It's fucking vibes, this music, I love it. Oh my god, we have got this down really quick this time. I guess I don't look so bad, eh? Oh, no, no, no! Restrain yourself. Oh, I really thought they were gonna land. Oh, this is definitely okay. DM is next. Which is the one we have been having big struggle with. Oh, okay. Yes, yes. I deserved that. I'm sorry for hitting you. Okay, I want him to spawn like around here. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I've been watching a tutorial on this as well. Okay, that's alright. Yeah, that will do. I'm gonna fly backwards. Or no, I mean like lock onto him so I can see him. I'm gonna fly straight. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Did I just do it right? I did it! Well, I didn't really do it right, but you know, it was good enough. I don't know if they're gonna let me do the finisher here. How much damage I can do? Okay, I'm just gonna fucking risk it all. Why the fuck not, bitches? Okay. Okay, this is... If you're here from the raid, then this is important information for you to know. This is, in fact, one of the best runs we have had yet. Oh no! It was so perfect! Oh, it was so perfect though. Oh, thank you for not getting me. Oh, okay, 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 okay. See, Soralum gets here, and then, like, everything is fine somehow. Oh, he just caught me there. Did it again! Oh my god, raid luck. Raid luck! Oh. I thought we were having a really good bit just there. Okay, let's just land here because I'm fucking scared as fuck. Okay, I kind of felt that Right, time to Sonic Rave him. This has actually been a pretty good run. No risks, no risks, no risks. Thank you for the good luck, Augustus. I appreciate it. Maybe it will work. Maybe it is real. Oh, oh, if I could have gotten that, that could have been it. That could have been it. Oh, and that could have been it. I can't see enough to... Oh! Come on, come on. Don't finish with the whips. Don't do the whips. The whips are uncool. The whips are uncool. Yes! We fucking did it! Oh my god! That was such a good one! We did it! Oh my gosh. Wait, wait, there's a cutscene. You felt my power? Oh my god, I feel like crying. I have like tears in my eyes. I can't believe we did it. Oh my god, I'm shaking! Oh my god! Poggers, Bongo, wow, I love it. Oh my gosh. Proof of winning the battle. Ha! Suck on that, lass boy! Ha 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 ha! You got that? No, you don't! Oh my god! Oh my god! The power of the raid! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wait! Oh my gosh! Sorry, you're looking cute! Wait, how do you get the gold one? Cheat like George. Oh! George does cheat. Dude, that was... I don't know why. But I'm having the urge to just like do it all again. Oh, Mushroom 13. Oh yes, that sounds familiar for Goldworm. Yes, girl. Thank you, Viridian. You got rid of Be mean to Jade Fummers. Yeah, because I realized that I just can't. Like, it's like an awkward one because I feel like embarrassed of myself sometimes. And that's actually so perfect because James is like, no, that's amazing. I did it, Ash. I literally just did it. Thank you, Augustus. Oh my god. You can't be mean to me, it's not possible. You're I can't say it. Why can't I say it? It's not possible. Ash, I can't believe it. I beat Lingering Will on critical. Me! I feel like anything's possible too. Just gonna go like pass my driving test, like get 1 million subscribers on YouTube, like anything can happen. Thank you, Tessas. Bragging rights. I did it! Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical, including Lingering Will. Oh, it rhymes! Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical, including Lingering Will. Yes. Well then, thank you, Meg. Thank you. Thank you all. Honestly, I think Zillith, your tip about just using like Sonic Rave, I think that did help so much. It made like the difference we needed. But also it's so funny how I've been practicing this for like 6 hours. Pretty much most of the last, like half of the last stream, I was able to get to the DM, but I just couldn't do the DM. And I don't know, man. I feel like it literally then all at once, just like 20 minutes ago, everyone was like, wait, the drill thing is just part of the flying bit. You know, like that's what it was. And all I had to do was just fly a bit more. And then I did actually manage to block it a couple times. So stupid. Absolutely, Zilla. Thank you for your tips. I appreciate it. I'm a pro. She's a pro. Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical. Shane Dawson posted no video. Huh? The fuck did he post? Hang the fuck on, Shane Dawson. Is it like a big apology or like a big deep sit down or something? Like that has to be what it is, right? The Haunting of Shane. Okay, that's weird. Might watch it. But also I'm unclear on the hate for him. Like I know that there is reason, but I'm also unclear on like what exactly it is. I feel like we've talked about it a few times, or like someone's tried to explain it to me a few times, but I don't know. I used to really enjoy him. I do think like he is just weird, for sure, but I don't know if there's like I know people are canceling him for a reason. I don't know. He is a bit dodgy, yeah. And the stuff about his cat, I just think was a really fucked up joke. Anything else, I don't know. That's the only thing I know of. I think there's something else about him being like actually bad and doing something, but I just don't know for sure. But anyway, oh my god, I can't believe we did. My hands are like stinging because I clapped them so hard. Let's settle in and watch on stream. I can't because I can't watch it. He was something to Garrett. Was he? I liked Garrett a lot. He was always just like the heart and soul of everything. Yeah, I heard that, Augustus. I just don't know where that came from. Yeah, where did it come from though? Wow, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. I probably will watch it out of interest. I don't think we can watch it on. I just think that's such a dodgy thing to do. Like, just watch. Like, it's reactionary, so I think it is actually fair use. But I don't know. It's weird. How long is it? Nah, I'm sorry, but I don't think anyone's even gonna stay. Excuse me. I don't think anyone's gonna stay. But if anyone is new, Kingdom Hearts wise, probably because you like Kingdom Hearts mostly. So the situation is, more or less, I am playing the games for the first time. So we will be playing, I don't know what's next. I think it's Stream Drop Distance. No, it's not. It's BBS next. I'm not sure. I think it's one of those. But I am gonna be streaming those, and it is gonna be all normal reactions to the story. It's just that I technically played them through. I had nowhere near this kind of experience where I understood story, enjoyed the battles, worked hard on the battles, like nothing like this. I just played them to play them because someone told me to. Like that's what I did. I had no idea what was going on. Now I am following the story, so it's like, you know, yeah, if you're interested in that, follow, because, you know, good times, and also good times. And thank you for the follow, Lorks. I'm so sorry. Larks sauce. Like it's like Lark sauce, right? Like Lark sauce, I think. I'll give you a little follow back and see if we can catch a stream at some point. That would be very epic and also nice. And also kind of epic. We got vibes over here. 358 BBS, recoded, DDD, 0.2, Quebec cover, KH3, Union Cross scenes. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna play through 7 Remake next. Isn't that what I'm gonna do next? Or what we should probably do is get Mushroom 13 thing and just get the crown. I don't know if that does anything. So 0.2 and Quebec cover. Okay. You can just tell me at the time. But I think we're gonna play through 7 Remake next in place of Kingdom Hearts. Return to a bit of Sleeping Dogs. I have played Final Fantasy VII Remake before. It's kind of not a similar situation. Like, I loved the game, but I think this time around I'm gonna love it a lot more and be a bit more attached. So that's gonna be fucking fun. I assume like most of the same people will show up because it's in like a similar vein. So yeah, fuck yeah. Have you crossed is pre-KH3. Damo's video tell you when to get off and play KH3. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. I'm not sure what order to do it in, if I should watch it all at the end. I think this is the argument everyone had like a few streams ago. It's gonna be fun because I do love the game. So it's gonna be nice to revisit it, but also to find a new love in it because, again, for anyone that doesn't know, first of all, I made a fucking video on it, so watch it. Final Fantasy 15, I played that for the first time, and that, like, ignited my absolute fucking love for Final Fantasy. Like, I fell the fuck in love with Final Fantasy 15. I edited together the entire stream series into one 45-minute video if anyone wants to check it out. But it was a great time, and it made me realize that I actually really love Final Fantasy more than I thought, more than I loved 7 Remake. So I think a replay might make me love it even a bit more, because I loved it, but it wasn't like, oh my god, I loved it. I was like, oh, I loved it. Final Fantasy 15 is, oh my god, I loved it. That's how it is for me. Was it a bit before KH3 then play KH3 when he says so? Okay, so the same thing Zilla said. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Breaks up a super long video. Yeah, good point. Shall we hop on to do Mushroom 13? Where do I go? Someone help. We beat Lingering Will. Dun, 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 dun. On the same day I passed my driving theory. You never played episode Ardent Ignis? Were they, wait, like in the main story, or I'm not sure which is which. But I know there are DLCs called those things, or similar to those. I haven't played the DLC yet. I do need to play the DLC. I wonder if, like, we'll have, like, more people for the DLC. Because I know I have been getting, like, a few follows while I'm offline, which I assume is probably coming from the Final Fantasy 15 video. Maybe not all of them, but most of them. So I wonder if, like, a few more people will be like, oh, that's why I followed. The DLCs, yeah. Oh, I haven't played those either. But I played 15 recently enough that I'm gonna maybe just... I don't know when I'm gonna play them. Probably soon. I love the Ignis one. Ooh, it's exciting. I do love Ignis. In Agrabah, you know where you level up your Valor limit. Okay, so... where do I go here? Let's save. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I have such a headache. We stuck it out and it's so funny how like just like 2 bits of information or 2 little changes ended up, I mean, even if I hadn't done like the limit and I had just practiced doing the DM properly, I might have still managed it. But that being said, It's crazy how quickly I was able to do it after knowing that information. The missions are a nice cooldown. I keep getting TikToks of it. Do you? I've never seen a single TikTok of Final Fantasy 15. So what do I do? What do I do? I just hit him a bunch? Like, what do I do? I thought I already did it, though. Like, every single time I did my...
every single one has a challenge. So you have to make sure you complete the challenge.
How do I know what the challenge is?
Google it.
Nope.
I think he did it. Like, I think that's quick enough. It might be 5 seconds, I'm not sure.
Kingdom Hearts experts, please.
I can't remember what the limit is. Like, you have to kill it in a certain amount of time for the 50.
How long do you think all this will take?
Tonight depends how hard you find.
Because I do have a headache and I need to get up for my lesson tomorrow.
Well, then don't do it.
Yeah. We might do it on like a different, like, I don't know. Maybe we'll even start like early tomorrow and just whack them out and then play 15 or 14, sorry. Yeah.
It'll take you. Depends. There's one that's really hard. We have to juggle it in the air.
I have a headache. Hi, hungry, I'm dead. Without me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, I do if you're gonna go anyway. Saeed. I think you're gonna drink that and you'll have to have this one instead. Worst pretty head. Bleh. There's one that's pretty high, the rest are reasonable. Yeah, well, if they're gonna be bitches, we might just do it as like casually as part of like just another stream. Like I might just throw it in before doing something else. Like even tomorrow, like I mean after my lesson, I won't have much else to do. I mean I should be editing James's videos, but I can just do Mushroom 13 instead. Wait, when do you need your video? You just put up the second one, so like.
Well, soon, because I want to have it like on the main channel where I'm like, oh, if you want to watch part 3, go over to its other because I've moved everything again.
Oh.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Okay, what I need to do is just sit down and finish it because I keep doing little bits, which is just no good. Tired, nothing's gonna happen to you. Do what you're most comfortable with. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, especially if we're going to McDonald's now. I'm just gonna be up fucking... Yeah, Tesla's better be seeing you there at those streams. You know you can be watching like both our perspectives, and it makes me happier if there's more than 3 people watching. So you can watch both. You should watch both.
Just
you
watch
can.
Elvis one. I don't care.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
You care just as much as I do.
I don't care that much. I'm just absorbed in the fun I'm having with my friends.
I have fun too, but it feels like I may as well just not stream it and have fun.
Nah, because the people that choose to watch you want to watch you.
Yeah, I know, but
They clearly rather watch you. That's why they do.
okay. Right, whatever. I can't remember now. This is someone. Yeah, we rated this person.
Oh yeah, I remember them. They speak running.
Yeah, but I rated them the other day.
Raid Pokemon. See if she notices.
Why would she?
She'll go.
She doesn't even.
Thank you so much.
She doesn't even thank people for subs and stuff. So,
Raid Kate.
we always rate Kate. It's always like, it's Kate, just Kate. Not just Kate. Like, she's great. But it's always just like, Kate's there. Let's rate Kate. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Why not? Well, Matt Q's always mean, so like maybe just stick with mine, buddy. But yeah, streaming Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. It's fucking great. It's always hilarious and stupid and fun as fuck. So fucking tune in. The rest of these, honestly, I'm just gonna do them maybe tomorrow. Maybe like before we do Final Fantasy 14, I'll just start earlier. I don't know how long they're gonna take. I'll maybe like do some research on how we do them. And that's it. Yeah, but the main stream event tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14. Might do a bit of a longer one. Might start a bit earlier. I don't know. James was saying something along those lines. So yeah. I'm fucking waiting for tomorrow. Final Fantasy best. Yes, it is. It's so fucking fun. When I'm melding guy for BBS, I can send you one. Who's your buy? To be actually, the better thing to do is just like tell me at the time, if you can, if you're there. Tell me at the time, because otherwise I'm just gonna fucking forget. Or like it won't mean anything to me until like I play the game, if that makes sense. PogChamp indeed, Meta Trollface. Me and a couple of friends are playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow if you want to tune in. Would be nice to see you. Which cage is this? This is cage 2. I'm just wrapping up now. But I just beat Lingering Will. We just have to do Mushroom 13 and then the entire game is done. Oh, lovely fat rolls there. Wonderful. Can't wait. Absolutely can't wait also. Mine is better. It's not though, that's the thing. But whatever. Why are you so orange? What's wrong with being orange? I don't understand. It's just the lights. Bye likes. Bye Viridian. Bye Zilla. I've had it for 5 years. A PDF. You can send it over. You can pop in Discord or something. For sure at the time. James is better. Sorry. Fair. Okay. See you all tomorrow. Bye everybody.